Oh, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we live? Ooh, I think we are. What's up, guys? Ooh, it's quiet, right? Rarely do we start with quiet nothing, right? We're about to start fresh. We're going to start this show from scratch. I was working on something for about 30 minutes right before I started. Barely know this one, barely anything. So if I butcher it, that's fine. But that's how real everything is all the time. So we're gonna make an attempt. I hope you guys are here. Happy Monday. Happy late Monday. It's almost midnight here in Des Moines, Iowa. Yes, I got the guitar working. Were you here in the last episode? The screw on the strap literally snapped on the guitar. I was able to fix it. I actually did break more of the plastic. More on that later. More on that. Okay, double tap the screen. I'm going to start completely from scratch to show you guys this new bit that I started working on right before the show. So you ready? Are you? What do you guys think? You ready? I hope you guys are.
Feeling so real. One more time, yeah. The music got me feeling so real. One more time, yeah. One more time. One more time.
All right, one more time. You guys ready? That's the lick. We're going to start from scratch, so watch. Building everything. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. Looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Oh, yeah, where we're going, we don't use backing tracks. We make everything from scratch. Double tap the screen as people show up. You guys ready? Here we go. All right, basic stuff, right? Let's try it. Here we go.
One more time.
Oh, yeah.
One more time. More time. One more time. Yeah. One more time.
All right.
One more time. Yeah. The music's got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah. The music's got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music's got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music's got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music's got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music got me feeling so free. One more time. One more time. There's a million times I'm feeling so free. One more time. There's a million times I'm feeling so free. One more time.
All right. What's up, people? As I said, I just kind of figured this out like 30 minutes before the show. So, converting it into synthesizer and from guitar and all the parts, not too bad, right? For a first go around I literally just started working on it 30 minutes ago, and here's where we are. So, I don't know. I've never played it until now, so.
One more time, yeah. Music's got me feeling so free. One more time, yeah. The music's got me feeling so free. One more time, yeah. The music's got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music's got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music's got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah. One more time. One more time. got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music's got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music's got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music's got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music's got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music's got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music's got me feeling so free. One more time. 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 One more time, yeah, the music's got me feeling so free. One more time, yeah, you know it's got you feeling so free. One more time, yeah, you know it's got you feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music's got you feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, one more time. Yeah, one more time. Yeah, one more time. Yeah, the music's got you feeling so free. Got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music's got me feeling so free. One more time. The music's got me feeling so free. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. you know it's got you feeling so free. One more time, yeah. The music's got you feeling so free. One more time, yeah. You know it's got you feeling so free. One more time, yeah. The music's got you feeling so free. One more time, yeah. You know it's got you feeling so free. One more time. 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 Yeah, the music's got me feeling so free. I'm feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music's got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music's got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music's got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music's got me feeling so free. One more time. got me feeling so free. One more time. I'm feeling so free.
All right, that's probably enough. As I said, I learned that figured it out a little bit on the guitar tabs, then converted it into synthesizer, then, figured it all out. I figured that out, composed my own version in like 5 seconds. So if you like that, I think it's pretty good considering I literally that's pretty much the first time I ever played it from scratch. Literally just, you can rewind the episode, watch me build it all from scratch. Yeah. One more time. That was requested. And then, it's obviously not perfect yet, but considering, like I said, give me a little credit. It's pretty darn awesome. Good hook. Got another Daft Punk song in the books. Check it off the list. One more time. Oh yeah. Oh, we're going to play it one more time? 10 more times? I do gotta, I try to drive it home though, because I gotta practice it, or I'm gonna forget how to play it all entirely. But pretty good considering, right? Considering everything.
One more time, yeah, the music got you feeling so free. One more time, yeah, the music got you feeling so free. One more time, yeah.
And the thing is, you can go look up tabs and you won't find the way I play things, because I look at tabs and then I figure out better ways to play them, because if you know the notes on guitar, there's different ways. There's different spots with the same notes and easier ways to play things if you know the notes. But a lot of people don't. So that's okay. You don't have to, unless you want to do what I'm doing, and that's fine, because not everybody can do what I'm doing, and that's okay. We don't want them to. We're the last one in the world before the world gets taken over by a bunch of garbage and AI. No backing tracks around here, my dudes. The most real show in the world. The last musician to actually play instruments. Got to mark that. We got to clip that. That was the first time I ever played. I literally learned it before the show, 30 minutes before the show. Converted it into synthesizer and then just, And what I mean by that is I learned it from the tabs on guitar, and then converted it to keyboard, and then converted it into all kinds of stuff. Learn the chords, learn the chords on the guitar, then converted it into the piano. That's the fun part about learning the notes and knowing things, is you can just, do the mental math. That's why I was a little late. Yeah. Do you think it's cool? How many of you like that? A lot of people asked me to play that one, so hopefully I won't forget how to do it. I gotta play it more. We gotta play it more and more. And it's like every time I learn songs, I feel like I forget the old songs that I know. How many songs can you learn before your brain fills up? I don't know. But we got goals tonight, my dudes. Yep. You know what the goal is tonight? Let's get to 29. Wait, not 29. 23,000 subs. We can do it. We can do it together. That's a realistic, reasonable goal. We started a little late, but we can do it. Let me mark that. That was definitely worth saving. Guys, how many here were here last night when the screw on my guitar literally snapped in half? Horrible ending. But man, was it awesome, dude. We had Heavy D. I want to thank Dennis Parker. I don't know if he's here. I doubt it. I don't know. Dennis Parker, Heavy D, for the amazing last night. And all the, dude, I had Swiffer. I had a beautiful goth babe in the chat from Canada at the end giving me money. You ever had a beautiful goth girl give you money? I doubt it, right? You give them money. It's never the other way around on the internet, especially. Mostly on the internet, right? Goth babes don't give you money on the internet. We had it. And guess what? She messaged me on Facebook, and she is totally hot. Totally hot Canadian babe. Yeah, dude. In her 20s, a hot Canadian babe. Oh, yeah. We're importing them. All around the world, the hot goth babes are gathering around this show. Yep. Any other news? I don't know. What? One more time? Just keep going. Play it 20 hours. Like, see, normally you'd practice a song for 4,000 hours. Especially, like, I feel like it's sounding good, and if I figured out more angles, it's pretty darn good already, though, right, guys? Pretty tasty pizza right there. I'm pretty proud of that one. Double tap the screen if you agree. We need to get to 100 thumbs up. How many of you heard what I was doing? You want me to start again? Would you guys be annoyed if I started from scratch and did it again? Probably, right? I did it from scratch this episode, though. I started fully from scratch, so if you start it from the beginning, you'll know. But let me get a screenshot, or not a screenshot, bookmark it, mark it. There's got to be a clip in there somewhere, right? At least one more time of them. That's going to be awesome. That sounds like another Sparky SINN classic remake in the making. What do you guys think?
I'm feeling so free.
All right. Oh, yeah.
One more time. Yeah, the music's got me feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, you know it's got you feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, the music's got you feeling so free. One more time. Yeah, you know it's got you feeling so free. One more time. One more time. Yeah.
No more times. We're not going to do it over and over and over. Pretty gnarly, right, my dudes? Right, my dudes? Gnarly, hot babes. Totally radical, gnarly. Oh no, he's having
some sort of like rock and roll gnarly dude meltdown, brother. Totally gnarly, radical gnarly, totally gnarly, radical gnarly.
Oh yeah. We're live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. It is 12:30 right now. Can we get to 23,000 tonight? We got a goal. Subscribe. Go nominate me for the Streamer Awards. The Streamer Awards. Guys, double tap the screen. There's 100 people here. We need 100 thumbs up. It's been 30 minutes, and we don't have 100 thumbs up? What are we doing? This is the best show in the world. You don't like the remake? What are we talking about here, dudes? What are we talking about? Okay.
It's enough.
It's enough. It's enough. How many more times? How many more times? Double tap the screen, guys. Get it to 100 thumbs up. How many of you love this place? I know I do. I am the luckiest guy in the world, man. Sunday night, I was here at like 2 till, I don't even know, really late in the morning. But dude, people, Heavy D, Dennis Parker. W is for Heavy D, Dennis Parker. For Swiffer, for MJ Fledermoss. Who else was wonderful last night? So many wonderful people. Last night was amazing. Until I broke my guitar. That part was really horrifying. And again, the screw. Guys, I got to tell you, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. On Friday, literally Friday, my Flying V light-up guitar. On Friday, the screw that holds the strap snapped out of the end of the guitar and fell. That one fell really bad and almost knocked my laptop over, my nice laptop, and almost ripped out my nipple ring, to be honest. And I was like, dude, I've never seen that happen in the history of music. Never, dude. Never, ever even heard of that. The metal steel screw breaking. Never heard of that in my life. Other than people maybe throwing the guitar around their shoulder potentially, right? Never heard of that. And I was like, whatever, dude. And then Sunday, literally Sunday with this guitar, my other guitar, I'm not even joking, dude. The same thing. The screw snapped. Dude, I've had these guitars for years. For years. It's not like I'm doing anything different, dude. Like, it's only its own weight pulling it down. So it literally weighs so much. They both weigh so much. Like, what are the odds? What are the odds that the same weekend on guitars that I've had for years break in the same way, in a way I've never seen anything break? It is like impossible, dude. So you want to know what I had to do? I had to get the screw out of the guitars. Well, my Flying V still has just a screw flat broken off in it. I was able to figure this one out, though, guys. You know what I did? A lot of people suggest to take a Dremel tool and drill a line in the screw, but the screw is like impossibly small, guys. So I did try that, though. I have a Dremel with like the smallest head you've ever seen, and I tried to draw a line on it. It was like an impossible surgical thing that I was never going to do. I just made the drill. I drilled right into the screw, just made it go. It just made it smaller. So I took a drill and I just was like, screw it, man. I'm just going to drill through it, which you guys all know, drilling through metal. Like if you drill with a metal drill bit through metal, metal will not necessarily go through metal properly. You will eat away at the metal. If you know anything about the science of how that works, metal drill bits drilling through metal is not actually like how it works. They eat each other. They just eat each other a little less. But you imagine a super thin drill bit. I was like, man, I don't know if it's going to beat that screw. Here's the thing, dude. I was able to drill right through the center of the screw. And then it got stuck in the screw, and I reversed the drill and pulled the screw out. Totally awesome, dude. It was awesome. So I was able to do that. And I thought, wow, that was the hard part. I only sort of, with the Dremel, I kind of chipped the plastic away, right? Then I took a drill bit, right? I gotta put in a bigger screw, right? So that it wouldn't do it, right? I took a drill bit and drilled the hole a little bigger, and then I tried to screw a screw in, and it split the plastic on the outer edge and literally fragmented. And I was like, oh my God, the easy part of putting a screw in is now chipping away, and I thought I was going to break it. It did take a chunk off, so there's a bigger dent of a hole in there, and I was like, no, so I had to drill the hole out more, and I was able to get this screw in here. Who knows? At any point, this could rip out. This entire piece of this guitar could break off. It might look really cool with a big broken end on that, to be honest, but it won't work as well. So right now, we're just riding on my own. Who knows? Who knows? Could be very exciting. We could watch it explode right in front of your eyes. I don't know. But yeah, my Flying V is still not fixed. Drilling that thing out is not something I would recommend. It's not fun. You could split the whole thing. It's all plastic, right? So scary stuff, but I got it done. Got her done. And I fixed the lights. We ripped out the lights. If you watched the end of that last show, it was pure chaos, bro. I broke the lights on this thing. It broke everything. It broke my heart. It broke my soul. But we win. Let's get this show to 23,000 subscribers tonight, my dudes. Subscribe and thumb up the video. Let's go. I know it's late. We have a goal and a dream. We got to hurry up. I should have started earlier, but man, oh man, I tried to learn one more time. That's what happens when you want to learn a song. I learned a song. I made a song. You didn't think it was good enough? Oh, whatever. I'd like to see what you come up with from that song in 30 minutes. I'll bet you
Don't do any of that.
I bet you don't play the piano and guitar back and forth and know all the notes. I bet you wouldn't know what you're doing at all, bro. I challenge you to challenge anyone you know to do what I just did with that. Guaranteed, you're not going to get the same results because, again, I read the tabs. A lot of guitar tabs are pretty terrible, even the most official ones. And then you got to, if you know the notes, you can convert them into different ways that they're more playable and make more sense than the way they're written out. But, if you don't know what you're doing, good luck. It's a mix of having an ear and having a knowledge. And, yeah, lucky stuff. Love it, love it, love it, live it, do it. All right, we may go into subs only mode. Hey, there was a super chat at $2. Somebody gave me $2 earlier. I'm going to screenshot that story because that was a fun story. Breaking stuff, fixing stuff. Last night, Heavy D is just a legend. Let's go, guys. If we can get a bunch of super chats tonight, we are on a record-setting month for my life. For this show, for super chats, and I am so happy with it. Now, I don't know if I can pull it off every month. The bigger this show gets, the more super chats we'll get, right, guys? So we just got to keep subbing it up and thumbing it up and winning, guys. I'm going to work all extra hard. I'm working super hard, Santa, so that you'll bring me extra stuff, Santa. Come on.
Santa Claus, I love you.
All right. Got a meeting with the mall tomorrow. We're going to find out what happens with this space, whether we're going to have it for a full year and how we're going to do it, guys. Got a meeting with Merle Hay Mall tomorrow at 2. Big news. I may not go live tomorrow because I probably need to just have a little bit of a break, right? But I will let you guys know, obviously. Scary stuff. We're going to talk about what's going to happen, whether I'm going to have this location or not for another year. Yes, I am live from the 515, live streams from the Field of Dreams, Des Moines, Iowa. If you build it, will they come? They've been coming by the tens of thousands every single night, my dudes. Live from Merle Hay Mall. That's right, I'm in a mall right now. It's crazy, but it's true. Shout out to Merle Hay Mall. I'm a lucky guy, guys. All right, we're going to keep going. Work hard. Up all night to get lucky. That's another Daft Punk song I'll have to learn. What do you guys think? One more time is pretty good, right? Not too bad. Not too bad for a quick whipped up verse rendition. I'm excited about it. Maybe we'll play it again at the end of the show just to drill it home. Because again, you got to really repeat it to remember it or you won't remember it, my dudes. But you guys watch me make it. If you don't believe me, start the episode over. You can watch me make it from scratch.
Like a pasta, pizza, potato.
Yeah. All right. You can watch it one more time or 10 more times. You can watch it 10 more times. You should watch it like thousands of times. Thousands of times. All right, guys. Maybe we should go into subs only mode. Live from Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa, everybody. Future nightmares at Merle Hay Mall. Those of you who know. And you know. Yeah, Jody High Roller's here. There you go. I'm sure that's the real one too, right? Yeah, I have strap locks. These are strap locks. The screw broke. Did you hear me? The screw that screws into the guitar broke. Not strap locks, dumb. Did you hear what I said? I didn't say that the strap fell off. The screw snapped in half. The steel screw. Pay attention. Where are my moderators at? We're going to need to get some new mods on this show because they are not here at all. What has been happening with those people? Real embarrassing for all of us, for them. Kev Dog's here for a little bit. Nope, it's not strap locks. You don't know what a strap lock is if you think it's a strap lock. A screw, you realize a strap lock is a thing that's connected to the thing that's screwed into the guitar, right? I'm talking about the screw that goes into the guitar, not the strap connected to the strap holder. I have strap locks. This is a locked strap onto the thing that's screwed into the guitar. But obviously you don't know anything about guitar, because if you don't know what I'm talking about, you don't know anything. If you don't know that there's a screw that goes into the guitar to connect where your strap is holding, then I don't know what to tell you, because it doesn't even take a rocket scientist. It's pretty much the most obvious thing. Then you can lock the straps onto your guitar, which is what I have right here. Is this has a strap lock on it. That wasn't what happened, but you're dumb. You don't know anything about guitar. It's okay. It's okay to not know. It's okay. Not everybody's as cool as I am. I'm sorry. Double tap the screen. We're going to get to the next level tonight. Moderators have been being pretty weird, guys. We're just going to have to put them in. We need some more Australian moderators. We're not going to get as many views tonight, but the goal is subs tonight. No views. We need subs. All right, we're going to keep rocking out. All right. Travis, you're not timed out, but you want to be? It's pretty easy. All right. Do you want to know what a timeout is? I can show you. Here, Travis, not to make you feel bad. Here, you want to see what a timeout looks like? Here's a 10-second one. Have fun. There's a timeout for you. 10 seconds out of there. Now you know. I did time you out for 10 seconds. You want another one? Here. You can have a 1-minute timeout. All right, guys, let's get this thing to 23,000 subscribers. Let's go. We got to get more subs. Okay, I'm gonna play one of my original songs. I have this one that I wrote the other night that was really I love it a lot. And it's obviously Daft Punk inspired. We almost got 100 thumbs up. Thumb it up, guys. Let's go. We got 100 people in the room at least. Let's get it up there. Let's go, guys. Remember to vote for me, or not vote, but nominate me for the Streamer Awards. Go nominate me. It's pinned to the top of the chat. Nominate me for Music Streamer of the Year. All of 2025. The whole entire year I have been running this place, my dudes. Tens of thousands of views every single night. I have not stopped. There was no breaks, nothing. All of 2025, man. There is no way anybody's even close to this show. I have no idea who would even come close in any world at all. I'm not even joking. So whatever that is, that'll be really interesting to see what that is. Because honestly, dude, we are blowing them all out of the water. Also, vote for me for best live vertical live feed stream and breakout streamer and what's the other one? There's one that's like League of Their Own. League of Their Own is I should win that. I am the most League of Their Own there's ever been in the history of the world, bro. Nobody's in this world. I am like on my own planet over here, dudes. You guys know it. Like, I don't think it's an egotistical thing to say, like, nobody's doing it this way, dude, ever in the history of the world, because I built the guitar and goggle setup, and we got this setup. I don't know. No, name a guy. You're never going to. They're going to copy me, though. You'll see them. All right. We're going to keep moving now. More music. Enough stories. Enough talking. We're going to get back into it. Thank you all for the wonderful support. Let's get it up to 23,000 tonight. That's the big goal. Oh, there was a super chat, by the way. I got to read that. Who super chatted me earlier? Oh, Derek Falco. Bill and Ted until bed. That's right, Derek Falco. Bill and Ted until bed. That's what we do around here. Bill and Ted until bed. Gnarly hot goth babes, my dudes. Dudes. Party on Wayne, party on Garth. Gnarly shredding, brah. Gnarly shredding. Nobody lives their dreams like I do, bro. I'm so lucky. You guys, we all need a Dennis Parker in our lives to believe in us. Dennis Parker, Heavy D. Oh, God. I am luckiest guy in the world. I will work so hard to keep doing this. You don't even understand. We're just getting started, dudes. We haven't even started yet. We haven't even started. You guys realize that? One year in. Such a... Okay, I know. We're going to rock. All right. We're going to rock. Guys, there's a story. 279 votes. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. We do it every night. Every single night. So, what are we doing? Did you guys vote? These were suggested by the nightclub, my membership club here on YouTube. We had a meeting earlier. The nights we gathered. Night after night we gather. United as one. Are you united? Join the nightclub, my membership club here on YouTube. $3 a month. It helps fund me. You get tons of exclusive stuff. I do tons of live streams. Monday and Friday, we have meetings. They're usually at least an hour long. We talk about all kinds of good stuff. It's really good. It's really great. It is totally worth it. $3 a month. You get to support me in this awesome thing that's taken over the world. It's really great, guys. Yeah, $3 a month. Cheaper than Netflix. And I'm a live, living man who entertains you before the world gets taken over by garbage. I'm a living man. Support living artists that don't fake anything, that don't use AI to do. I use AI for the background, but I am real and I never will fake it because everybody's fake and backing tracks. They're all fake and they all use backing tracks. It's all fake. Your biggest favorite artist like goes on stage with a backing track. They don't even do anything. It's so dumb. Everyone's fake. Anyways, we're walking the dark, spooky woods. These were suggested by the nightclub members. The Knights suggested 21% say alligator. There's almost 300 votes. When it gets to 300, I'm going to stop it. There's almost 300 votes. Ready? 21% say alligator. Up, there's 300. 300 votes. Up, 301. That's okay. Should have stopped at 303. My favorite synthesizer is the 303. Oh, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Johnny Law, is your band not fake? How produced are your albums? Do you use... Okay. Dentist Parker. Dennis. Okay. Sing a song. Hold on. How do you nominate me for Streamer of the Year? Click the link pinned to the description. The description of this video, in the description, there's also a post on my YouTube channel. Go to my channel and look at the posts. It says exactly what to do. But I also pinned the comment. So in the description of this video or in the posts on my YouTube channel, there is a link. You click it. You write my name in there. Make sure to spell it correctly. Only nominate me for the right categories. There's 7 categories that I qualify for. Please vote for me. Or don't vote, but nominate me. You have to nominate me. Then we vote. We'll see. It's going to be hard because there's like people with huge amounts of subs. But I don't know who's getting more views than me. That's what's crazy. Like, what would that be? Some DJ guy probably, right? I don't know. I don't know of any musicians blowing me out of the water, really. So it's going to be interesting what that is. All right, guys. Walk in the dark, spooky woods. These were suggested by the nightclub. 301 votes. We're walking the dark, spooky woods when alligator has 22%. Abandoned trick-or-treating has 23%. Fox, bat, swarm has 23%. And the gold mine shaft has 32%. That's a blowout. 32% of you want to go into the shaft? You want the shaft? You sickos.
You want the gold mine shaft, eh?
Okay. So we're going to the gold mine. Walk in the dark, spooky woods.
We're going to the gold mine. Yeah!
Oh, yeah? What's in the gold mine shaft? What's in the gold mine shaft? What's happening in there? We're going to go get the gold? Is Bad Bob and his gang in there? I could tell you a whole thing. I programmed this ride at Adventureland Park called The Underground. And it is based on an old gold mine. Well, it's a coal mine. And Bad Bob buried the gold down there. And there's a bunch of animatronics that I programmed. And yeah, I did that. So you want to talk about me doing real jobs? I've done real jobs, bro. All right. So. It's real. Look up The Underground at Adventureland Altoona. Watch new videos on it. You'll be blown away by the animatronics show in that. The intro to the show, it's one of the coolest intros you've ever seen. But you got to watch it's got to be a new video because we did it last year. Yeah, I'm the lead programmer of that. So if you go watch all the animatronics and robots in that show, that's me. I did that. And yeah, there's Bad Bob and his gang. It's a bunch of outlaw cowboys that went into the mine shaft and buried the gold. And they have guns and they shoot. It's really awesome. It's honestly totally awesome. All right. People want to hear me play music. Remember that? Do you remember when I did that? I don't know. Does anybody remember? One more time. All right. We're going to wipe this thing. We're going to wipe it and start from scratch.
One more time. One more time. Breathe. One more time. Yeah, the music's got me feeling so free. One more time.
Wipe it. It's gone. Blank. This is where we start from scratch. You guys ready to make something from scratch? Like nobody in the business? Like nobody's business? Okay. Let's get it going. Double tap the screen. We don't have 100 thumbs up yet. I can't do anything. I'm not going to do anything until you give me 100 thumbs up. Oh, wait, we do have 100 thumbs up. Why is that thing not refreshing? Oh, the YouTube app? Not refreshing, huh? We're going to play that game, huh? Hold on, I had to reset something. That wasn't working right. All right, are we back? We good? We should be good. Happens. We'll have to... YouTube's not making any sense right now. That thing's broken. I don't know what's going on there. Can you still hear me? Let me listen here. Let me see. One more time. Okay, we're back. All right. Now nobody's going to get to watch it. We're going to make it from scratch, but no one's going to be here anymore. All right. Here we go. We're waiting for him to come back. I had to kick it. I don't know what's going on. The app is being weird. That's crazy, right? We had enough problems with the other stuff, with other things. Slow motion for me. You're freezing? That's too bad. Are you talking about freezing cold or freezing? Let's see where we're at. How many subs we got? Guys, we got a goal tonight. Let's go. We got to get this thing to 23,000 subs. Come on. Help me out here. Let's go. Okay. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. We're going into the gold mine tonight. What are we going to find? Are there hot goth babes in there? Is it always hot goth babes these days? It's like the worst Scooby-Doo episode ever. It's the best and the worst. You pull off the mask and it's always hot goth babes. Why do the stories end that way every time? Because it's funny and fun. I'm not going to lie. There's no other place on earth where the show ends every time with hot goth babes. Not going to lie. Kind of the funniest thing ever. If like it was a TV show and all of a sudden it was just partying with hot goth babes every time. It's funny, right? Oh, and all of a sudden the monster turns into a hot goth babe underneath the mask.
Oh, Johnny. The monster's a hot goth babe.
Is that what it is? More like the babes, the hot goth babes are monsters, right? Pretty much. All right, we're back. Here you go. All right, I got this original that I wrote. Let me see if we can recreate it. All right, from scratch, drums, synthesizer, guitar. This is one of my own bits. I love it. I love it. And I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the support. I love it and appreciate it. Lucky guy. Winning like crazy, my dudes. We got a goal tonight. Are we going to manifest it or what? Let's get to 23,000 tonight together. Let's go. We got to get to 23,000 subs. Seems like my moderators are not here as often. What happened to the mods, man? We used to have so many mods. Shout out to the Midwest. That's right. Des Moines, Iowa is where we are. No, Altoona, Iowa. I'm live from Des Moines, Iowa, Altoona, Iowa. Adventureland in Altoona, Iowa. The Underground at Adventureland in Altoona, Iowa. And you have to watch brand new videos because if it's an old video, it's the old version, which is not the one I did. The revamped, we reimagined the Underground, and I was the lead programmer. Just go watch the intro to the cue of that. It'll blow your mind, dude. There's an animatronic and it fails, falls forward, smoke falls from the ceiling, and a projector projects onto it. And it's so spooky, scary. It's the coolest thing you've ever seen. I'm not even joking. It's one of the coolest things you've ever seen. And I programmed it. It's pretty darn awesome. Okay. Now we go. Let me find the drum kit that I use for this one. All right, it's kind of hip hoppy, so here we go. Everything's made on the spot. Watch, watch, watch. Everything's real. No backing tracks. Everything's made on the spot. I'm the last line before everything in the world becomes a fake bunch of garbage. Everybody's fake. I'm the last thing that's real. I'm the last real guy in the world. Oh, yes. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. Like no one in the world. All right. An original from me. All right. Simple enough, right? Here we go.
love one another now.
All right, so there's an original. You know, I'm pretty proud of that. I don't know why everybody left. You'd think they'd want to stick around for my original songs. I thought that was really good, but you know, I don't know what's up with that. What's up with the internet tonight, huh? Happy Monday. Bunch of tired Monday people. That might be a thing. Well,
That's an original from me.
so hope you like it. Double tap the screen. We scared them all away with love by spreading love and positivity. I think it's a banger like crazy. Who do we got here? Thank you, Travis. Thanks, Gomer. Thanks, Kev Dog. Thank you. Yeah, that's one of my own originals, you know, when people ask. Thank you, guys. Hey, Matt. Good morning. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Johnny. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's one of the ones, one of my originals. I try to not forget my own songs.
I love you. I dream of a world where we don't love one another.
Okay. Anyways, We'll keep moving. Yeah, isn't it funny? If we turn it on subs only mode, do you think that's what breaks the game? There's all the haters that can't stand watching because, like, if I'm winning genuinely, they don't show up. Is that what it is? If we open the chat up, will they show up again? Maybe we shouldn't even care. We'll just have a low night. I'm here to get subs tonight. I really don't care. We're here to try to get to 23,000, guys. I don't know what happened. Is there some other show right now that's taking people's attention right now? Yikes. Okay, I'm going to put the poll up. We're going to put the poll up. Oh, there's 17th inning. Yeah, but do you feel like that takes away from this? Do you really think the people that watch this show watch baseball? And also, do you think they would just be watching that and this? That's what I feel like. I feel like nobody, everybody watching baseball also has their phone out. Baseball's very slow. So I feel like that's not a thing, but maybe that's a thing, right? Don't know. I guess we shouldn't think about it too much. All right. But it is rude that they all left during one of my songs. One of my favorite pieces that I have. They'll all show up and ask me for the same crap. All right. Checking stuff here. Checking stuff. All right. I don't know. I had a goal tonight. Are we going to get there? We're not moving quick enough. We got to get to 23,000 subs tonight. But if we don't have a big group of people here, I will stick around for like an hour. Let me check everything. Does it look and sound good? Is everything coming through well? Is it the 17th inning of like the first game that there's like 8,000 baseball games left, guys? Because like most likely baseball, has 7 more games? Like the World Series, they never ever stop. Like it probably doesn't matter at all. They're like, if they win this game, they only got to win 5 more. Thanks, Shauna. You look like you have really beautiful lips, Shauna. You look like you're beautiful. I don't know. Hey, Gomer, what's up? Would golf be golf probably would be as fast. Golf is about as fast as baseball, yes. They are about as fast as each other. I played baseball growing up, but I'm not going to lie. It is extremely slow. Like, I don't know. It's like, we're like, it's America's game. And it's like, yeah. And I think that's only because nobody wants it, dude. You can have it. I don't understand. It's really slow. All right. I'm going to make another one. Cheers, guys. Double tap the screen. We got 150 thumbs up. We're doing okay. Slow night. Whatever, dude. Last night was such a banger that what are we going to do, All right. Let's keep it moving. You guys voted for Gold Mine Shaft. Let's keep it growing. All right, the Gold Mine Shaft. What does it mean? What does it mean, guys? We're headed to the Gold Mine Shaft. We're seeking the gold, or we heard there's rumors of gold. Here's what we're doing. You guys get a vote. Arg. We head into the Gold Mine Shaft. Do we ride a mine cart? Do we hear screaming? Do our lights die and we're stuck in the dark? Or do we fall into a deep hole? You let me know. Me know? Me know. Me know, me know. Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Kirk. Kirk Burning, the most consistent person I have ever seen. By far the most consistent super chatter. I love you for that, buddy. You're going to the moon with me, man. Dennis Parker's coming with us. You're the most consistent. Dennis Parker's the biggest. Catch in Alaska used to be the most consistent, but, you know, things happen, man. You're the most consistent by far, Kirk. I love you, man. I know that must be kind of a burden on you. I hope that's not too hardcore for your life, man, but I really appreciate you keeping my life and my world funded by awesomeness. So it's really great. I'm a lucky guy. Very lucky. Tonight's the slowest nights I've ever had in like months, to be honest, the whole time. I don't know what that means, you know. I doubt it's the World Series thing because I just feel like my followers don't watch baseball like crazy. So. But we got 35 people over on Twitch. So we're beating a lot of people on Twitch still. All right, we're just going to rock out, dudes. We're going to do whatever we want. So what do we want to do? We got goals. We're trying to get to 23,000 subs tonight. It's not looking good. It's getting pretty late. Don't know. I set goals. I have dreams. Thank you, Kirk Burning, for believing in me, man. Every single time. Chris Townsend sent a gift. I like that the gifts display cool stuff on the screen, but honestly, man, I may end up shutting them off just because it's like, that was like worth 1 penny. But I love that it's fun. I know it gives people more chance to support me that can't afford anything, which is fine because we don't need, I totally get it from other people's perspectives. All right. I'm going to do Unbroken. I'm going to do some Pantera. My version of Pantera. Or we could do Play That Funky Music, White Boy. Play that spooky, funky music. That funky, spooky. You guys know my spooky version of funky music? Let me know in the chat. What do you want? Do you want I'm Broken, God of Thunder, or Play That Funky Music? Subscribe. You fallen in holes. I know what that humor just like it's like one of those weird like Jerry Springer episodes. We accidentally hooked up. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I fell in a hole. No, we just fell together. Oh, we didn't have any clothes on. It was crazy, dude. Just fell into each other. Pantera or nothing. All right. Funky. We got one funky and a lot of Pantera. Funky gold Pantera.
Funky gold Pantera. Yeah.
The Abbott brothers were the greatest, right? Realistically, dude, they really are. Because if you put like Dimebag's probably the greatest metal guitar player of all time, greatest metal riffer, right? I wouldn't say greatest guitar player of all time, but greatest metal guitar player for sure, right? In my mind. I think Eddie Van Halen's my favorite guitarist and riff maker of all time. And I think Dime would have said the same thing. But I will tell you, dude, Vinnie Paul, probably the best metal drummer. Joey Jordison is my favorite metal drummer of all time, okay? But I put Vinnie Paul second, which when you look at it that way, Dime and Vinnie Paul are the greatest combo, like ever, really. Like, it's insane. I wish I would have had a brother to shred with. That's what's insane. Brother combos like Alex Van Halen and Eddie and Dime and Vinny. That is insane, right? It's always great. So here we go. All right. We got some Pantera people. Let's go. Let's make sure we're in tune. Let's do some pants. All right, everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. We don't use backing tracks or AI to make music. We're not fake. We're not garbage. I love you all. The only real people ever left. If you're talking about Danny Carey, but here's the thing, man. Honestly, I will one-up you and say that Ellis Barzo is better than that guy. Yeah, Ellis Barzo is the best drummer of all time, technically. Technically, if you're going to be technical. Joey Jordison, to me, is the best metal drummer. But yeah, maybe not, like he's just fast as it gets, right? Super shredder. So if you wanted to get technical, though, Ellis Barzo blows everyone out of the water. Period. In every way. And if you don't know who that is, and yeah, of course, making music. Well, I don't really know any of his songs, so I guess you have that. But if you're going to say just best drummer, dude, it's like metal drummer, it's Vinnie Paul, just the groove, dude, the groove, right? And not technical skill. Because, and then if you really want to get into what people think is the best drummer, right, it's always Neil Peart, right, and John Bonham, and the Who, Moon, Keith Moon. you know? But we could get into that, and we're not going to. But yeah, Danny Carey, it's all good. Yeah, I get it. Phil Collins is just a good songwriter. Phil Collins is not a great drummer, bro. Phil Collins is a great songwriter. Period. Like, I mean, he's great or whatever. He's great. He's better, bigger than all of those people we named, honestly, right? Phil Collins' career is way bigger than all of theirs. So yeah, you could say Phil Collins is the best of all of them, but I don't think Phil Collins would say he's the best drummer either. You're really going to say that? I mean, he wrote the most iconic drum part ever, I guess, right? Is really probably the most famous drum line ever, other than maybe Wipeout, right? It's Wipeout, and that drum fill is probably the most famous drum fill. Maybe We Will Rock You is also probably the most famous drum part of all time. I don't know. Who cares? Anyways. I love it, though. I love a lot of music, man. All the history, all the styles. I'm not going to fight with anybody about anything. Nah, man. Dude, Neil Peart destroys Phil Collins at drums. If you're going to put that time era and that kind of style, right? Neil Peart runs circles around him. It's not even close, bro. Now, who's more talented? Like, ultimately, like Phil Collins, just because he writes songs, man. Right? But like, it's not, he's a one-man wrecking crew, but that's not the same thing. Like, he can't do what again, the end-all be-all is, can he do what the other guy can? And can that guy do what you can, right? That's always the end argument. So Phil Collins cannot play everything that Neil Peart could play. Neil Peart could play everything Phil Collins can. Now, could Neil Peart sing? No, as far as I know. But, yeah. So, if you're going technical, right? And if you want to get real technical, El Esparzo outplays all of those people. And I don't even know if I'm saying his name right, but we all know that guy. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that's the most technical player that ever lived, bro. Like, it's not even close. Well, I mean, there's some people, like we already had people in the chat, like Dream Theater or whatever, right? Okay, I'm done talking about it. I don't care. Ultimately, all my drum parts are basically in 4/4 90% of the time. And let's get real. If you get way too crazy, it's just garbage anyways, right? We don't need stupid, weird drum beats. They suck. No one wants that. People want catchy songs with dance beats. Nobody wants weird time signatures, bro. Unless you're just a nerd. Only nerds want that. Okay? That is the facts. And if you're mad about it, it's probably because you're a nerd. Yeah. I'm speaking the truth. I'm telling you, dude. Overdoing the drums sometimes is just insane. Dumb. We're all nerds here, though. And so I love nerds. I love you. I'm a nerd. Double tap the screen if you're a nerd. Double tap the screen if you're not a nerd. Revenge of the Nerds. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm going to do I'm Broken. My version. Here we go. Everything's made on the spot. I know I keep doing this. You're like, man, he's never going to play. Here, rock, paper, scissors. Rock? Oh, yeah, we chose rock. It's time to rock. Put away your paper and scissors. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. No backing tracks. No AI. I wish I had a drummer to play with me. One of these days, we'll bring in a live drummer to play. It'll be awesome. But they got to be good enough to play to a click track perfectly. And I don't know very many drummers that can. So here we go. Starts simple. Now watch. Love you, Dimebag. Love you, Vinnie Paul. Legends forever. What if I just kept talking and stop? Stop talking! Are you feeling it?
Are you broken? I'm feeling broke. Are you broken? Are you broke? Let's get broke. I'm broken.
That was pretty heavy, right? I thought that was pretty sick. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. W's in the chat. www. All right, that was a good one. I think that was a good one. I thought that was a good one. What do you think? It's too bad I already have some clips of that song made from other times I played it, but that was a good version of that, really. Felt good for me. How'd it feel for you? Did it feel really good? How'd it feel? We're trying to get to 23,000 subs. How are we doing? We got almost 200 thumbs up. Thumb it up. Thumb it up. What'd you guys think? Man, I should have made this cable longer. All right. All right. How we doing? Let me turn on the regular lights and say hi. I don't ever... Oh, yeah. I got a green... I got like an aqua shirt on tonight. I look like a swimmer. Do I look like I'm going to go swimming right now? I kind of feel like I look like that. Whatever. They all can't be winners. I just wanted a different color because everything... Because I'm so used to, it's all black and whites and stuff. So I'm trying to get... I bought a lot of shirts for this show because we're doing it all the time. So now I've got a whole bunch of different looks. I probably have I don't even know how many now. Like 20 of these now? Probably not. Probably not even, but there's way more hardcore ones. Trust me, we're just mixing it up. I feel like a swimmer. I wish I could go swimming right now. Do I look like I'm about to go scuba diving? Are you about to go scuba diving? We got 200 thumbs up. What'd you think of that on Broken, huh? Gary C's here. Honestly, guys, golf could be amazing if they would just make giant-sized miniature golf. It's something that annoys me like crazy that they don't do. I know like top golf is almost that, but all they got to do is build full-sized obstacles, and you have to be really good at golf to do them. So like, you have like a windmill with a hole up in the air on it, and only a really good golfer could hit the ball in the hole up in it. You know what I mean? That would be fun, wouldn't it? So like you have like giant statues and exactly what mini golf is, but you make it huge and you don't just putt the ball into a hole. Like you have to hit it up in the air. So you got to get close and then you got to shoot it like 10 foot in the air. That would make golf fun. It'd be real easy to make golf worth watching, and they're all so rich and pretentious that they'll never do it. It's very stupid on their part, and no one will ever have enough money to buy enough land to build that idea, because maybe Dubai will do it, right? Dubai would be like the only place that would do it. But or like Saudi Arabia stuff, right? All of that, they probably would do something like that. But like not in America, because the only people who have enough money to buy all that land are so rich that they're so pretentious that they would never humor the idea. But you could imagine, right? Like you do like the Egyptian thing, but instead you have to hit it like 10 foot in the air into a hole in the mouth of the Sphinx, right? And then it rolls down, just like kind of like what Happy Gilmore 1 did. I don't know if Happy Gilmore 2 did it. I didn't see it. I need to. But, like it's all giant mini golf would be worth tons of money. And then also do golf at night. Make the ball light up, right? Light up the ball. Make it really interesting golf courses like spaceships, have moving, like the whole moves. Basically Mario Golf. You know the game Mario Golf? Like in real life, right? Like you'd have like moving around, the holes had to move, and then you have to hit it. Like, because that would take way more skill than regular golf, dude. Like way more skill. Way more. Like, I don't know why pros don't want that. Like, imagine like regular golf, but like way harder. That's what that would be. Because if you had a giant moving like hole, or you had to like, you could add things like where you got to make a bunch of them, like, you know, kind of like skeet shooting or something. Like the holes all move and you got to make it in all 3 holes in a set number of time so that it's not boring. So you get like 1 minute to make all 3 shots on these moving holes or you lose. And then that's, you know, come on, golfers. They're just not creative or fun enough. They're like, I just want to stand around drinking alcohol and be rich. And that's what they do. I'm not in that position to be doing that, so I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'm not a golfer. I golfed 1 time, and I was terrible at it. I'm good at sports. Wasn't good at golf. I'm good at hockey. I'm actually good at hockey. I was a hockey player in high school. Not good at golf. It's not the same thing. Golf has its own lane. It's not like I'm good at baseball, too. I was good at baseball in high school. Not good at golf. Somebody hire me. I'm a maker, dude. I make haunted houses. As I said earlier, I programmed the underground at Adventureland in Altoona, Iowa. I could build that. Somebody designed giant mini golf for pros. No one amateurish would be able to play, though. That's the thing, right? You would have to be really good to hit a ball like 10 foot in the air into a hole. That'd be way harder. It's way harder. Gary C. with the $5 says, can we get the Kung Classic meat sauce on your talk box? Hope the shoulder is doing better, Sparky. Rock on, brother. Also, shout out to the rad chat. Yeah, thanks, Gary C. We have it in subs only mode tonight. Very slow night. Slowest night I've had in months. We just crossed 11,000 subs or 11,000 views in 2 hours. I also have it into subs only mode because there's just been a lot of weirdos, man, and I'm over it. So apparently, you know, we don't need that. I don't know what that is. If there's some weirdo on Reddit who thinks they're funny, I've been throwing a lot of fireballs at people recently. So thanks again, Gary, for the $5. You helped fund my life. You know, I had a goal to get to 23,000 subs. I thought we were going to do it tonight. No problem. We're having a slow night. I don't know what that is. And I'm in subs only mode because that's the only goal we have tonight. So I don't know if that's why YouTube's not suggesting me. I highly doubt everyone that watches this show is watching baseball right now. Highly doubtful. Oh, yeah, man. We only need 90 more. Guys, we only need 90 more. So we've crossed the line. We're at 22,912. I'd put it behind me, but we're not using Streamlabs, so the number is going to be backwards, unfortunately. God, Streamlabs, fix your program, dude. I was living the dream, having 4K live streams. It was so perfect, and then they created this thing called Stream Shift, and it broke everything. So stupid. I'm going to stop paying them for that. They broke everything. Guys, we're getting there, though. That's a lot. I know it's still a lot. Guys, rally with me tonight. It's 2 a.m. We're going to try to rally, dudes. Hi, Minowoo. Hi, Sweater. Hello, everyone. Yeah, it's subs only mode tonight, so you're going to be able to talk to me. Oh, Dodgers won. Now, how many more games do they have left? Why'd you time Lance Kidd out, dude? Hey, hold on, Lance. I hope you're still listening. Kev Dog, what are you doing? What are you doing, Kev Dog? Why did you do that, man? Hey, Kev Dog, why'd you do that, buddy? I love you, but why did you time out Lance Kidd? He's a good guy, and he was talking to you. That's messed up. I can't untime you out. I don't know if I can give you a 10-second timeout. Try to come back, Lance Kid. What is that, Kev Dog? What'd you do, man? Why are you doing that? You know Lance is a good guy. What about that made you block him? It's not good. You're not going to talk? That's not okay, dude. You gave him 86. You timed him out for a whole day? Okay, I was able to get you back, dude. Come on, Kev Dog. That is messed up, dude. Why'd you give him a day timeout? I mean, if you don't recognize him, yeah, I don't know. You got timed out for 86 seconds. I hope that was an accident, dude. Was it just because he was talking to you? He said on to something, not on something, by the way, if that's what you were saying. I was saying something. I had a great idea about golf. I love you, man. Kev Dog, I love you, dude. But if that's what's going on, that's not good, man. Like, if you're timing out innocent people, I'm not a fan of that. Lance Hall is a massive supporter. You need to read. You can click on their name and see how much they support the channel. By clicking on their name, it shows you all of the comments they've ever commented on this show. That's how you know if they're real or not. That's the only thing that'll tell you that. So if you're questioning if someone should be kicked out or not, you need to click on channel activity and see if they've been here for months and been a good guy. I love you, Kev Dog, but man. And you're back. Lance, I timed you out for 10 seconds, which I think fixes it. But I don't know, and I'll never know. That was not okay, bro. I don't know, man. Do I have to be watching my moderators for that? I don't understand that one. I hope that was an accident, dude. I don't know how that was an accident. I don't know what you thought you read. Lance is a good guy. He's here. But I know you don't know everybody who's here all the time. It's okay. We're all good. Everybody's here. There shouldn't be any timing out other than like if somebody says something real horrific. It's all good. Okay. I don't know. Kev Dog is gone. I don't know. I didn't mean to scare you off either. I'm not trying to start fights with everybody, you know. It's like, it's crazy though. There's a subs only mode is on right now. So most of the people in the chat are good guys. And if you don't think they are, again, you have to click on their name and click channel activity, and it will tell you if they're a good guy generally, because it'll show all the comments and how long they've been here. So if they are toxic, don't time them out for a whole day. 86,000 seconds. That's messed up, dude. Smart technology. Spanish guitar. I do that, but I don't know why people like, I have my own, this really great bit that I love. I love it. You know, I have this one Spanish piece that I play all the time, but here's one. Here, that reminds me of one. Hold on. Let me write this down. Here's one that I don't think I've written down. Thank you for reminding me. We'll do one that's, I have a couple Spanish-ish things, okay? One that's my original, and then let me look here. Let me see here. Yeah, it's not on here. Pulp Fiction. I just call it Pulp Fiction. I don't know the name of it. I need to figure out the name of it. This is a very Spanish influenced thing. Whoa, look who's here. Wow, dude. Dennis Parker. Dude, that is amazing of you, man. I don't know what we do without you, man, but I love you, man. I love that. You don't even know, man. This month. Thank you, Dennis. Seriously, dude. This month was an all-time record super chatted month. A month where, like, dude, I got to tell my dad how much money I made this month. and was able to like, you know, my parents, all they care about is money and stuff. And they like some people, like I said, I went to a wedding this weekend and everybody kind of looked at me like I was insane, telling them I'm Iowa's most watched live streamer. And they're like, you can't make real money doing that. I don't tell people how much money I'm making. And again, it's still a humble amount, right? We're not getting rich by any means, but man, oh man, like it's not just a big joke anymore. Thanks to people like you, man. Dennis Parker, I love you, dude. $100 from Dennis Parker, guys. Thank you, man. It's been a very slow night, but we have a goal tonight. Now we've got money. That's amazing. Love that. Love that. That's good. It's 2 a.m. on a Monday. Amazing stuff. I'll do a Spanish song. I have this Pulp Fiction theme song. I'll do a couple things. Dennis Parker. We're going to do the Dennis Parker theme song too. Dennis, Heavy D. Heavy D. All right, we just did Pantera, I'm Broken. I'm going to smash that. We're going to smash that. You wanted some Spanish, guy? We'll do, I have an instrumental piece, and then I have this thing that's like Pulp Fiction. I don't know the name I don't even know the name of it, but I know how to play it, okay? So, Heavy D. Heavy D.
You're a legend.
Heavy D. I mean, honestly, man, I was going to have your name displayed behind me. Now that everything's reversed, though, it's all screwed up. But, like, I wish I could have a little thing. Like, you should be, like, permanently mounted, dude. You are awesome. Everybody, W's for Heavy D, D's for Heavy D. We are in subs only mode tonight, trying to get to, the goal tonight is to get to 23,000. We should have done it by the weekend, because we've been averaging 1,000 subs a week. So it would have happened this weekend if I wouldn't have gotten hurt for a couple days and had to rest. I'm going to probably rest tomorrow, because if I don't, my throat is getting blown out and I just got to have a day of recovery. You can't run marathons every day forever, man. I do shows for 6 hours and stuff, right? I'm always grinding, and I just got to take a day of recovery or I don't actually recover, right? Because you can't just wait for 12 hours. That's not going to heal your body. It doesn't work. Your throat, from yelling, all this stuff. So Heavy D, you're a legend. Guys, the way YouTube works is it calculates by month. I don't really look at life necessarily like that, but YouTube does. And so if you guys throw me super chats right now, you're going to add to the all-time total biggest number. And I hope we can do it again next month. But if anything, we're setting a number that's like, it's amazing. It's really wonderful. It makes me believe that I could live this dream. Thank you, Dennis. Heavy D. All right, I'm going to smash this Pantera piece. And then, love you, dude. Seriously. You ever need anything, man, I will send you like merchandise. You want some merchandise, dude? I mean, I have some stuff for sale. I'll send you custom signed stuff. Dude, you are more than a legend to me. It's insane. It really is. You're wonderful, dude. Look at that. Wow, dude. Another one. Holy crap, dude. Heavy D. Dude, Heavy D, were you here last night when my guitar broke? At the end of the night, my screw at the end of my guitar actually snapped. The steel screw in the guitar snapped. I had to drill it out of the guitar and re-screw it. Really worried about snapping this guitar, and I'm still worried about the end of this snapping. But it was crazy, dude. You hooked me up last night, dude. Heavy D. Legend. Legendary. Everybody, I don't know how I'm so lucky to have somebody like Heavy D supporting me. We all need a Heavy D. We all need someone who really believes in you. Catch in Alaska was the first guy to ever start donating and saying really big things and believing in me. And now we've got Kirk Burning, who's always consistent. And we've got Heavy D, who throws huge numbers like I've never seen on anyone's live streams anywhere. Heavy D is the king of this place. We're going to change the name of this show to Heavy D. I feel like this show is the Heavy D experience. We love you, Heavy D. Heavy D forever. Holy cow, guys. Changing my life in ways that I don't even know. Making me believe in crazy nonsense. All right. We're going to smash this one because it was fun, right? Where we left it. It's fun when we go away from it and come back too. We'll smash a little bit more Pantera. And then we're going to do I'll do a Spanish instrumental piece that I wrote for a little bit. And then we're going to do Pulp Fiction. And I owe Heavy D a song. Heavy is the D. All right. The Heavy D Experience featuring Sparky SINN. Now, guys, go nominate me for the Streamer Awards. That's pinned to the top of the chat. Go nominate me for Music Streamer of the Year. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got to get this show to 23,000 tonight. I have little goals. Man, I set a goal, and it's hard to get there, but we're climbing a little bit, man. We got to get 80 more. I'd put it behind me, but the number would be backwards, unfortunately. We need 80 more subscribers. Tell them to subscribe. Should I open the chat up? It'll make the show go bigger. I'm just so sick of the toxic losers, guys. And reality is, they need to subscribe. We don't need a bunch of losers. But maybe we should pump the algorithm a little bit. I'm going to open it up, guys. Prepare for the monsters. There's some mods here. So, guys, get modding. Do modding. Modding correctly. Don't kick out nice people. Get ready. Hey, MJ Fluttermoss is here. Another legend. Thank you, Heavy D. I love you, buddy. All right, guys. This one's a heavy one. We're going to get heavy. Heavy with Heavy D right now. We already built everything, so it's really fun to come back into it.
Are you guys ready? Who's broken?
The records are broken. Record super chats this month. A lot of it, Heavy D gave me so much that, like, just Heavy D alone.
What a legend.
Love you, buddy.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
All right, we're letting the monsters in. The chat's open again. The numbers will go up. I hope they start subscribing. We're going to get to 23,000. We got no time. It's very late. I'm going to have to keep going. I got a meeting with the mall tomorrow to find out if we're staying in this space for another year. Pretty nervous about it. I'm not going to lie. All right. Love you guys. Love Merle. Hey, Mall. You guys ready?
Are you broken? Let's get it ready. Oh yeah. Are you broken? I'm broken.
I know I wasn't planning to keep doing that one, but that's so fun, right? It smashes like crazy, dude. It's a good time. Come on. That's a good time. Get out of here with that. All right, we're gonna move on. I said I was gonna do Spanish music, and then I just kept doing it because it's so fun. I love that version of that, dude. Could you imagine if I did that in front of like a huge audience on an actual stage? Like how smashing that would be, dude. Like a big circle pit of people killing, just crushing, just
Smashing each other.
It would be awesome, dude. It would be. I don't know. We got no momentum tonight, I guess. I don't really know why there's no one here. Even though we get super huge super chats, nobody's here. Where's everybody at? Hey, YouTube, what's going on? What are you doing? Where's all the love? We're going to wipe this thing clean. All right. We're going to start over with Spanish. I'm going to do a little Spanish piece, a little instrumental that I wrote. Somebody said Spanish music. They're probably not even here anymore. But it's okay. We'll just play for ourselves. I don't know. I had a goal. There's probably not a lot of reason to be here, though, to try to get to the goal if we're not going to get a lot of numbers. I don't know where the momentum is, but then we can't really complain. We're lucky all the time. So what do you want me to do, you know? All right. Guys, go nominate me for the Streamer Awards. Heavy D with another 20. Man, oh man, I love you, buddy. Tonight's not the craziest night I've had. I had a goal. I set a goal. Usually that's what I love about this place is we can usually set goals and dreams and achieve them. And I don't know, we got no momentum. I don't know, it doesn't seem the super chats are even starting it up. Normally a super chat all those super chats, look at all those super chats, dude. W's for Heavy D. I guess it's a bad night. What can you do, Last night wasn't that good either with the numbers. W's for Heavy D for being the biggest legend ever. Love you, Heavy D. Thank you. Smashing it, smashing it, smashing it. All right. We're going to wipe this thing. We're going to do Spanish music for that guy that probably left a while ago. Just my own. It's one of my own pieces. It's not the most Spanish. It's a little like Spanish and classical guitar. I don't know what you guys will think of this, but I love it. It's one of my own pieces. I play it on acoustic guitar all the time. We'll play it. I'm not normally like I can expand it with like a bunch of instruments and stuff and make it like a whole piece. I'm not going to. I'm just going to play it on guitar. We'll wipe this. And the story has 200 and get it to 300 votes. We're going to move the story. Guys, get it to 300 votes. Get it to 300 votes. Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen. We got to get it up there, guys. Give me 300 thumbs up. Let's go. Or not 300 thumbs up. 300 votes. 296. Let's go. 4 more votes on the poll. We are going into the gold mine shaft. We made it into the gold mine. Okay? We're in the gold mine shaft. 16% are saying we fall in a hole. 17% say the lights on our lights die and we're stuck. 23% say we hear a scream. And 44% a blowout. One more vote. One more vote. Vote. Come on. 299. 299. With 44%. It says that we're going to ride in a mine cart. All right. There we go. 300 votes. We go into the Minecraft gold mine. We're in the gold mine. We're in a gold mine. We find a Minecraft. Why do I keep saying Minecraft?
Minecraft, lava chicken, dirt, 6767.
Got him.
67.
Dirt. Okay. Anyways, we find a minecart. Could you imagine if you actually found a minecart in a gold mine, an abandoned gold mine, or any gold mine, and you decided to ride it with no idea where to go? How insane that would actually be. It would be very insane. Deeply, deeply insane. But around here, we don't make wise choices all the time. We go crazy.
We're going
Crazy.
crazy.
All right. We find a minecart. You're like, well, let's get inside. Okay. So we step inside the minecart. We're gonna ride into the gold mine. Are there gonna be hot goth babes at the end of the mine? At the end of this train track? Every night we just end with hot goth babes for some reason. I don't know why we keep doing that, but it's fun. I mean, I'm not gonna act like it's not fun. Heavy D, everybody. Dennis Parker. Legend. Love you, Dennis Parker. All right, guys, we're going to do my Spanish stuff, but here, I'm going to make another poll. Where is this gold minecart taking us? What happens, man? Does it crash? Does it lead us to a giant pile of gold? Does it... Are there hot goth babes at the end? If I put that, you're going to vote for it, and then this show is going to look real dumb. It's starting to turn into a terrible like cartoon show where it ends the same every way. But there's something really funny. Like, name a show that ends with hot goth babes every time. There isn't one. There never has been one. It's this show. We just have hot goth babe parties every night. Oh, there's a giant monster attacking us? Hot goth babes are inside of it. It's funny. It's a funny joke. It's funny, I guess. All right. Make Pet Shop Boys, It's a Sin. You want me to do that? Yeah. Nice. Double tap the screen. Get some subscribers, people. We got to get this show moving. We're trying it. We have a goal. And it's getting real late. I have a dream. I have a goal and a dream to get to 23,000 subs tonight. It's a realistic goal, but we are getting late. I have a meeting at 2 in the afternoon tomorrow, so that's not crazy early. Like, I could go as long as I need to and still make that meeting. I'll be a mess. I got to take a shower and hang out with hot goth babes, probably. That's probably what's going to happen. Oh, God. I shouldn't have even put the option, but it's so funny. Goth babes. Whoa, look at that. Should have just said it leads us to Dennis Parker. It leads us to Dennis Parker. The side of the mine cart, it says Dennis Parker. Holy crap, Dennis. I love you, buddy. I want to hang out with you, man. I don't drink anymore. I don't do anything. I'm a straight edge, sober, straight edge loser when it comes to that. I wish I could share a drink with you, though. I don't drink. We could drink apple juice. Holy cow. Drink some coffee. Heavy D! Giving me another $100. Man, oh man, this place has changed a lot because of Heavy D. Thank you for sticking it to the man, Heavy D. Thank you for making me believe. This is insane, guys. Should we call my mom? My mom, I wonder if my mom's watching. You think my mom's watching? She might be. Love you, Mom. My mom loves this. Dennis Parker, you have no idea how much my mom loves you. I love you. We all love you, dude. You're inspiring people to believe that they can do things like this. You have no idea. All my Facebook friends, everybody, like I try to talk about people. What makes a professional? I don't know if you saw my post, man, but I've been talking, like I made a post on YouTube about when does something become your profession? What makes you a professional? Right? Is it level of education? Is it college education? Is it when is it your profession? And when do you become a professional? And I love to say that. I've been wondering because I am calling myself a professional live streamer and a professional musician, right? That's what I've turned myself into. I took the leap. That's right. No plan B, man. No plan B. Only plan A. We do this until it's huge and then we win. Only one plan. Plan to win. No more plan Bs, dude. Plan A. So, I consider myself a professional musician and professional live streamer now. But that's what's crazy, right? Is if you went to someone who graduated music school, they would say they're a professional musician because of how they learned. But do they make enough money to be a professional that way? I don't know. But then somebody who graduated from video school and got a video, majored in making video production, they would say, I'm not a professional live streamer, right? But then how much money did they earn? And money is not everything by any means, guys. But what I'm saying is some people spend $100,000 trying to learn how to make videos. And then here I am on YouTube and I could say I make videos for a living. Does that make me a professional video maker? Probably. And I don't know $100,000. But I'm not acting like I don't know what it is, man. I'm just humble and thankful. I'm thankful. So thankful to be in this position. It's wonderful. I can't even believe how lucky I am. Tonight is the lowest viewed episode we've had in months, though, by the way. Like, we haven't, ever since the 1 year line, we haven't had a show under 20,000 views. Ever since this second year. We're going to have one tonight because of, I don't know, we're only at 13,000. That's still great. It's just, I don't know what happened, but I don't know, guys. It doesn't matter, right? We're not going to take it anymore is a good one. Cool, Chris. Right on. MJ Flettermoss. Chris Townsend saying positive stuff. Good stuff, guys. Mekabishi says, Goth babes and no plan B. Uh-oh. Maybe we need a little bit of plan B. A little bit of plan B with the goth babes. Maybe we were just going to have goth babies. Goth babies. All right. Anyways, I'll do my piece of Spanish music. It's just a little piece. Nothing too crazy. And then we're going to do Pulp Fiction. So I can do this with other instruments. I actually have a whole written out like instrumental for this, but we're going to do it basic with just guitar because This is where it came from, and I do it on acoustic guitar all the time. Some of you may be sick of this thing. I don't know. It's one of my favorite pieces I've ever written. It's one of my ones that I do all the time. I don't really do it on, I don't know, whatever. Just thank you, Heavy D. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to please you, bro. But I am so thankful to have somebody like you supporting my crazy nonsense. I will work so hard. The more lucky I am, the harder I'll work. You know, it's not about money and it's not about anything. It's about the fact that I can do this with all of my time. And if we build this thing big enough, we won't just it'll be thousands of people supporting me. So it won't have to be just you, man. It'll be, I mean, it's not just you, it's a lot of other people, but it's just like, you know, if we can get like five millionaires to support this show, we'd be good to go, right? We just got to reach the masses. How many subs are we at? Come on, guys, we got to do it. I got a goal. Every time we set a goal, we get it. Come on, YouTube. I've got a dream and a goal. We got to get 70 more subs. We got to get to 23,000. Come on, dudes. We're 3 hours in. Let's go. Come on. All right. Here's a piece of music for you. Okay. There you go. Something like that, right? It's one of my pieces, and I can add piano and all kinds of stuff to it, but it's a fun one. One of my, just one of my things. Just one of my things, man. My original little, Spanish classical kind of thing. It's been named different stuff in the past. Neo-acoustica is what I would call it a lot of times. Now, I'm going to play some. We're going to do a Pulp Fiction, a song from the movie Pulp Fiction that I don't actually I never know the name of it. I don't know the name of it. I know it from Pulp Fiction. I also know it from the Black Eyed Peas. Black Eyed Peas. Thank you again, Heavy D, with hundreds of dollars tonight. Insane. What a life. What a dream. Keep working hard forever, bro. I love you, man. I'm working hard. You are a legend, bro. I don't know if you said anything in the chat ever. I don't read the chat enough right now. It sometimes gets a little dirty. So I don't always thank you. Thank you, Dennis Parker. Thank you, MJ Fledermoss, for your gifting in the past too. You're a legend. Gary C used to give all kinds of money too. I love that. Love you all. Yeah, I wrote that piece original. Thank you. Hey, we got a person from Spain playing some Spanish stuff. We got people from Spain. There we go. How authentic is that? Yeah, sort of Steve Vai. I kind of think of it like Dimebag. There's a Dimebag guitar solo when he was young in the 80s. If you go look into it, it's kind of inspired by that, honestly. If you go look up Dimebag hair metal guitar solo, you'll probably find it. It's when they were power metal, and he does this guitar solo that's kind of sounds like that, but it's not like that. But it is and it isn't. It's like an arpeggio thing. There's a part of it. I don't know if you'll know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you think it came from, because We're going to keep moving. We're growing a little bit. All right. Let's keep it growing and going. Double tap the screen. All right, guys. If I sit it to subs only mode, do you think we'll get more subs? What do you think? I don't know. I sometimes wonder when to call it because of like, I have a goal and a dream, but I don't want to be up. Like, it doesn't help. Once you're at 4 a.m, it just is 4 a.m. on a Monday. It becomes stupid because it doesn't work. But then again, tonight's been weird. So who knows? Wonderful stuff, Dennis Parker. I'm probably not going to be here tomorrow, even though I just wish we could have got past 23. Our goals are getting slower. Can't always win, man. I guess you can't always get your goals. You got to set goals, though, dude. It doesn't matter. Normally, that's what I love about this place. We had no problem. We should have had no problem getting that goal tonight. Like, we shouldn't have had any issue getting to... It was only 150 subs that I needed. And we've been doing that every night. So I don't know what tonight was. I don't know what that is, but... Oh, well. Start late on a Monday. You know, that's what happens. It's Monday, so... All right. My throat hurts. I'm going to play a okay, this is a Pulp Fiction song. It's another Spanish-ish. We had this comment where a person goes, boring, a child could play this. Do they realize children can play anything? But can they write anything? No. See, we've already witnessed that children can play anything. If you guys haven't seen that, the internet has proven that kids can literally play anything at all. That's the thing, they can. They can recite all sorts of stuff if you force them to do that with all of their time. But guess what, guys? They can't write. That's the difference. Most of them can't create anything original most of the time. Their parents sit there and brainwash them into doing one thing over and over again. They're like, look, he plays Eruption and he's like 2 years old. And you're like, yeah, but can he write Eruption? And then he's no. So for those of the haters, it's like, it's not about replicating. It's like, did you write that? Because again, kids can just play anything. I'm not impressed by that at a certain point. It's just like a, brainless rehashing of something is not all that impressive to me. All right. We got goals. We got dreams. We're going to keep going. Oh, look at that. Dennis Parker gave me another $20. Dennis Parker, Heavy D. Loving the show. Thank you, Dennis. I will keep grinding. I might go for another hour. And we'll just see what happens, man. We'll go till at least 4. 4 is when it starts getting dead space. And 3 is actually really where it starts happening. But who knows? It's Monday. I shouldn't have started so late if I had a goal. It makes me want to come in on Tuesday just because I want to get to 23 really bad. But if we can't, we can't. So I'm going to plug in my other device. We are live on Twitch also. Subscribe and follow on Twitch. And go nominate me for the Streamer Awards. I love this, man. Thank you so much, Dennis Parker. As I said, the October's about to be up, and YouTube cuts off the amount of money you make at the end of October. So every bit of money that's happening right now just adds to that total and the record total, and then makes it so I can show my dad how much I made this month, because that number is the only number that's like finalized. And my dad is one of those people who's stingy about, it's only about the money. A lot of people only care about the money. I'm not always all about the money. But at a certain point, when you're surrounded by people, in Iowa, a lot of people I don't know. I'm not going to, not to blast it, but Iowa's art scene, it's like, Get a real job. Get a haircut. That's the thing you'll hear. Sad. Very sad with that. But that's a lot of America, too. It's not just Iowa. And so you got to fight it, bros. Live your dreams. All right. Yeah. We get in a mine cart and we go see some hot goth babes. Very common. We are getting people here right now. Are they the good people, though, or are they the bad people? Subscribe. Can we make the goal happen, guys? I have a goal. I will grind for it. Trust me, I'm not going to give up. If we can get there, I won't give up. Help me get there, dudes. Subscribe. Subscribe.
Subscribe. Subscribe.
All right, we're going to do... We're going to wipe this. I'm going to do the Pulp Fiction song, which is mixed with Black Eyed Peas. The Black Eyed Peas meets Pulp Fiction. Do you know what I'm talking about? Okay, so here we go. It starts with the beat. We'll find a good one. Let's do it this way. All right. Everything's made on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. Heavy D Dennis Parker is the king of this place, and you all shall worship him. Worship Heavy D. Worship Dennis Parker. He is your ruler. No one does it better. Heavy D, I'd make you a moderator. Obviously, I'd make you a moderator. I just don't know if you want to be that because sometimes it's a little dirty. You see all the bad things that nobody wants to see. But you deserve it. You're beyond moderator status at this point. I don't even know. Get this guy a Lamborghini. Somebody get this guy a Lamborghini. Get him the best thing ever, dude. Somebody go give him. I can't even. Happy October. This is insane. I got a mall meeting tomorrow. I can't wait, dude. I'll tell them how much I made. You know, like I don't talk about how much money I make all the time, but like the mall, you know, questions what I'm doing and wonders, right? Because this is a pretty weird thing to be doing. And, you know, you got to tell them, you'd be like, dude, I made a good amount of money. I make a good amount of money so we can justify me being here all night yelling. Shout out to Merle Hay Mall. Love you guys. Thank you for the opportunity to inspire the world. Let's do it for another year at least. By 2027, the goal is to have 100,000 subs. And then if everybody of those 100,000 gives me $1, think about it, right, guys? That's what we need to do. We need to get 100,000 subs and have them all give me $1. And my life would be crazy, wouldn't it? Let's go. That's the way I'm thinking about this. Right, guys? Get 100,000 subs and have them give me $1 each. Right? 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 It's not dumb. All right. Pulp Fiction. Make everything on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. Looped live, mixed and remixed. No one in the world is doing it like this place. We're not fake. We're real. We don't have backing tracks before the world gets taken over by AI and fake garbage and fake musicians who come out with backing tracks and just stand there. We're the last line of defense. I'm making a final stance. The final real thing. All right. What is going on? Okay, my computer thing just did something. Hold up. Okay, here we go. Starts with a beat. Now watch. All right, watch. simple. Nothing crazy yet. All right. So very basic, right? Nothing crazy. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Gotta plug something in. Hold on. Almost lost my monitor phone. Yeesh. Okay. That was some pretty fast tremolo picking. What do you guys think? Little kid stuff. Stuff little kids do. Remember that, right? Little kids do it. You know, Black Eyed Peas. Do you guys know the Black Eyed Peas? Pump It or whatever it is, you know? But then like, you know, it's actually like the Pulp Fiction song. And then here's my version, which is just shredding and dumb. And it's all in natural harmonic minor. If anybody knows anything about that, right? Do you know anything about A minor, natural harmonic minor scale? That's what Yngwie Malmsteen does all the time. So that's what was going on there. And then I just expanded it in ways and, you know, look at that. We got a bunch of gifts. Zachary Moeller sent me a bunch of magical guitars. Thank you for that. And Dennis Parker just going to town. Dennis Parker, dude. Dennis Parker making it worth it. What a time. Love that, buddy. Dennis Parker is making my shreds worth the time, dude. Love you, Dennis. I love that, buddy. I love that so much, buddy. Wow. Look at that, guys. Paying for all of your guys' rides. He's giving you guys all free tickets. Thank you so much, Dennis Parker. We're going to the moon together, dude. We're writing your name on the moon. Zachary Mueller. Why'd I call you Mueller? Mueller. Zachary Mueller and Dennis Parker. Thank you, guys. Paying everybody's way. Woo! Heavy D. Dennis Parker is the best. We're building Dennis Parker a giant dirt bike ramp made out of gold, dudes. We should have hit the dirt bike ramp, right, dudes? You know what I'm saying? Dennis Parker is a legend. We're building you a custom-built dirt bike, dude. Going to space. It's a space-flying, magical dirt bike. Did you guys like my little shred? Hey, look at that. Mr. Vash, 104. Mr. Vash with a $2. Yeah, I can do the Power Rangers theme. We'll do that next. I did it last night, but I ended the show with like a broken guitar. Was anyone here when the guitar broke? We can do the Power Rangers theme. That's another shreddy one that shreddy-ish. Let me think about something. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, we can do a version of it. Last night I did a version I wasn't all that stoked on, but I was sitting down, all kinds of stuff went wrong. Thank you so much, Dennis Parker. You're a legend. We'll do the... Is my arm better? Well, doing stuff like what I just did is probably not going to help it. I don't know, man. It was, yeah, there is still that muscle. I'm probably going to take tonight, just Tuesday night off. It'll be the only night of the week I take off, hopefully. Because we just got to keep winning, dude, and we can't win if I'm doing nothing. But I got to take a night off to. My throat hurts really bad now from screaming all weekend. I did a lot of shows, like I did, they're all 5 to 6 hours of just screaming and acting insane. So You know, I got to get a night of recovery with more. I got to have more than 12 hours. You know, you can't run marathons every day. You can't work out extremely hard with the same muscles every day and be okay without like a 24-hour window of some kind. It's like I tried. I went 2 weeks straight and then hurt myself. So I could tell I'm starting to feel it. So I don't want to break. Like, I love this. This is fun. I don't care about breaks. I don't actually care about that. I like to work hard and do this. And I'm not winning if I'm not doing this. So like, I want to be doing it, but I know that like there's just diminishing returns after a certain point, unfortunately. And even one day off is probably not enough realistic time. But I'm going to just take Tuesday off. And the later we go, the less time I have on a Tuesday, right? Because really, it'll be at least 24 hours though. So I think I'm going to take Tuesday off. I don't want to. Did we get to 23,000? We have one goal, man. But now we've got so many super chats that the goal, thank you, Dennis Parker. Either way, I'm going to be really happy. I like to set goals and accomplish them, you know? That's part of what I love about YouTube is that you can set little goals and realistic goals and accomplish them. We need 50 more subs. We need 50 more, 49 more. But things are getting to weird in the morning. We got a few people here. Can you guys sub it up? Let's go. We got to get to 50 more. I think we're in subs only mode, right? We are, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we're in subs only mode. I could open it up, but I feel like subs only mode, you know, encourages subscribing. So that's what we should be doing. Although opening it up lets them all in. Sub it up, dudes. I should have wrote the goal, but guys, go nominate me for the Streamer Awards. I've been crushing it all 2025. No breaks, man. I didn't take a week off. Never took a week off. Hardly took. I did 3 streams a week minimum the whole year. Minimum. I was probably at least 4 streams a week. All year. All of 2025, bro. So like I deserve it, man. Come on. Now I don't have a million billion subs, so that's the only problem we're gonna have. But if we can get enough people that believe in me, if I could at least get in and somehow get nominated, which would be very hard to do. I don't know who's going to beat me, but it's somebody with, my guess is it's going to be some guy who has 1 million subs that barely streamed at all. That'd be my guess. Or barely plays music, right? They'll like play music once in a while and then, you know, they just hold the guitar sometimes and then have 1 million subs. Because, right, you could come in and run over everybody. But there's other categories. Nominate me, man, for like all the categories. Go look. There's a post on my YouTube about this with all the information. There's the bio of this video has all the information of what categories to nominate me for and the link and everything. So love you guys. All right. The poll is getting very predictable. It's funny and fun. I'm not going to lie. I love the show ending with hot goth babes. Someday I'll have enough money, hopefully, and subs and power and all that stuff to actually have the show end with hot goth babes dancing or something, right? Get a compound. Like I'm currently at the mall, which I love, but you know, what if I got like a warehouse and we build this thing in a warehouse and then we get some hot goth babes to show up in real life and have them dancing and stuff? That'd be cool. Maybe. Or we could just digitally have them here. We should just have like a chick like in a little window. We need to go get, you know, we got to get those chicks that have the, you know, those OF accounts, right? I can't say it because I think it's, you know, you can't talk about, you know, they sell themselves. We just got to get a bunch of chicks that, you know, are down to be down. You know what I mean? For family-friendly fun. All right, let's go. It's looking like it's going to end with, we just write it. The stories are idiotic at this point. Well, we went to a gold mine and we hopped in a mine cart and like rode it. And then all of a sudden there's hot goth babes. Here's the thing though. It doesn't mean we're partying with them. All right, we're going to, maybe they're going to hurt us this time. We'll do that. Next poll. All right. 237 votes. I'm going to end it there. Another blowout for the Hot Goth Babes. Hot Goth Babes win every time. We ride in the mine cart as we're going down the shaft. Oh, we go, the shaft. The shaft. Goth Babes and Shafts. It's a family-friendly show. Put it together however you like. Put it together however you think it could go together. All right. So, this mine cart is weaving and riding, and we're ripping through the dark. It's real scary, man. Ripping on a mine cart with no idea where you're going is very scary. It's a lot like Donkey Kong. It's a lot like Donkey Kong in here as we ride our mine carts. Donkey Kong in our way. Donkey Dong and Badonka Donkey Kong. Badonka Donkey Kong Goth chicks. All right. Bananas. Whatever you want to do with all that. Put that in your mind. Okay. We're ripping down the hole. Ripping holes. Mine shafts. Holes. Bananas. Gold mine. They're all gold diggers, dudes. They're gold diggers. Okay. Careful how you say that, bro. You might get in trouble. No. None of this stuff. It's all family friendly. Mr. Vash 104. What's some of your originals? We're going to find some gold digging my Goth Babes. That's the funniest joke ever, dude. Yes. Hilarious. Okay. My originals, Mr. Vash, we have a few. I have a lot of originals we do. I did one earlier and then everybody ran away from me for some reason. I did one of my favorite recent ones. We could do No, No, Ni, No, No. We could do Heavy D. I have a song, Heavy is the D. Heavy is the D. Okay, we'll do one for Heavy D. Okay, we ride the mine cart. 237 votes. 12% say it leads us to a bunch of living dead. Ooh, spooky. 21% say it leads us to a pile of gold. Well, yeah. 32% say we fly off the rails like a crazy train into the abyss. And 35% are saying that it leads us to some goth babes. It's starting to feel like we're trapped in like Groundhog Day with these goth babes. Are they gold digging? Are they gold digging goth babes? Yes, they are. These are the gold digging goth babes. And they're digging for gold. Are they going to force us to dig for them? All right, I'm going to make another poll. All right, a bunch of dumb ones. Here's another one. All right, as we seem to ride the cart to a stop There are some hot goth babes. Okay. Oh man, hold on. I know. This is stupid. Everybody thinks it's stupid. It's stupid. Trust me. That's the point of this. Okay. It's fun. Get with the picture. Have fun. Okay. So it leads us to some hot goth babes. Mr. Vash 104 $2 says, but first I got to hear the Power Rangers track. Okay, we'll do Power Rangers. As it leads us to the hot goth babes, here's your options, guys. They are gold diggers that have been digging for gold, and they force us to dig for gold for them. That's very symbolic. Very symbolic indeed. That sounds most likely what would happen. Make us money and we will be your friend. You are our slaves forever. And that's fine because they're beautiful. And that is what happens. You must have tons of gold for them to like you most of the time, or be as cool as I am. You gotta be a cool live streamer. Gotta be a total nerdy live streamer guy. Maybe that, yeah, be a huge nerd. Spend all your time on the internet. That'll get the babes. That's what I say. That's what I say. Live stream all the time. That'll get you the hot girls. Maybe someday. 300 thumbs up. We did it. Good job, guys. 300 thumbs up. Okay. We're going to do Power Rangers. But, so we ride the mine cart. It leads to some hot goth babes as it slows. What's going to happen? Do they force us to dig for gold for them as they're gold diggers? They're digging for gold they got a pickaxe and they're working hard. They're all dirty and smelly and sweaty and covered in leather and dirt. And, oh yeah. Or do they get in the cart and ride further down the shaft with us? And we're going on a ride. Maybe we get somewhere else. Maybe we're going to ride around and maybe we die. Maybe we crash. You never know. Crash out. Go ride around. You never know. It's Donkey Kong. 21. Oh, wait, no. We're not going to announce the percentages. Or do they just tie us up? Maybe they tie us to the rails like a train track. May tie us up. You know what I mean? They're going to tie us up, right? Oh, yeah. Handcuff us and tie us and whip us and call us bad and then leave us there. Leave us stranded in the mine shaft and take the cart back home. That'd be funny, right? That's a funny one. You're not going to vote for that, though. Or they just ask us to party and they aren't looking for gold or anything. Maybe they're just hanging out and they're just like, it's cool, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's like so cool down here. Real gothic. Lots of bats.
There's a lot of bats down there.
A lot of bats down here. Yeah, we like bats, and we're just so gothic. Oh yeah. I don't think that.
No. Okay. All right. Thank you for the $2. Thank you for it. Gold Digger song. I know, right? Right. If we say that wrong, we're gonna get demonetized. We'll get canceled if I say that word too many times and say it wrong. D with a heavy D. Say it with a heavy D. Do not accidentally say it any other way or you will be canceled forever. Gold Digger with a heavy D. Because we are a family-friendly show. Don't ever get it twisted. I love everyone of all types. Don't be weird. Okay. Let's play. We're going to play the Power Rangers theme because we got some super chats. Thank you. Love you guys. Who's going to party with me? Yeah, the steam's running out, man. It's about to be 4 a.m. This is the problem. I don't know, man. We don't need that many subs, but I guess we could just come back tomorrow and have a good time. Oh, you want me to do the actual Jamie Foxx song? I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but she ain't working with no broke. We can't do that song. I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke. You don't do that. Stop. All right. Shh. Gold digger song. We'll do it. Digger. No. Dig it. Dig it up. Holes. Dig it. Dig 'em up. Holes. Dig it. All right. Family friendly fun. I love everybody and everyone. Here we go. Power. Eat onions. Oh, yeah, I know. Holes. We love bats. I know, right, Wesley? Wesley's a good guy. Wesley, I fixed the guitar, dude. I didn't get back to your email. I was able to fix it. I drilled it out, man. Okay. Man, this show's done, though, isn't it? We're not going to get the subs. Thank you, Heavy D. Thank you, everyone. Late in the morning. It's real early. We may have to shut this down. I usually set goals, and this might be one of those rare nights that we don't make the goal. What a bummer. Thanks again, Heavy D. Let's see what number we're at. So close. Oh, well. That gives us room to have fun on Wednesday, I guess. It's not all that great, though. We only need 40 more. Bummer. But, I mean, there's only 40 people here, so. There's no way. We don't have any momentum left. It's over, probably. I almost feel like we got to stop. 4 a.m. is when it just becomes dead space. I will play. All right, we'll do Go Power Rangers. Wipe this thing. All right, I wiped it. We're starting from scratch. We're going to keep going a little later. We're getting into the deeper hours. You think like there's all sorts of parts of the world. We are around the world. Let's go, YouTube. Why can't we reach the whole world tonight? Man, look, Heavy D is still here. Love you, Heavy D. Heavy D, buddy. Oh, man, another 20 from Heavy. Thank you, MJ Flettermoss. I love your support, buddy. Thank you. Thanks, John Connor. John Connor from Terminator. All right. Everybody's falling asleep. All right. Minnow Woo's going. Everybody's leaving me. Oh, man, we're all leaving. I know it's real late. I didn't find this guitar. I made it. That's the best part. You won't find this setup anywhere else, my dude. Light up guitar and goggle system. This is my idea, my build, my invention. This is my thing. Welcome to the future. Subscribe. We only need 40 more subs. I wish I could get to my goal tonight. I hate that I set goals and I usually am able to achieve them, but we're running out of steam according to YouTube. I would sit here and grind. I will sit here and grind. Oh, all right. All right. Here we go. Mighty Morphin time, my dudes. Mighty Morphin! We did this yesterday, but we have a request for it. So let's go, 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 go. Everything's made on the spot from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed right in front of your face. Oh, not that. See, that's what people don't want is this flashy stuff. You see that? Nobody wants that. Pro tip, don't do this. Oh, it's not going to do it now. Well,
It didn't do it. Okay, whatever. Okay.
All right, here we go. All right. Here we go.
Live your dreams. I'm so thankful. Who cares? Whatever, dude. Sometimes you can't hit goals. I have basic goals. I thought it was a small goal and we didn't hit it. I don't know what happened tonight. We didn't get a lot of views, but thank you, Heavy D. It's a great night either way. Love you all. We're winning like crazy. Nominate me for the Streamer Awards. We're going to win either way, my dudes. We're winning either way. It's not always about, I don't know. It is about setting goals and trying to reach them. But sometimes, man, you know, I don't know. It's not always up to me on what happens around here. You know, YouTube algorithms, dude. It's like I said, that's why I work hard and I'm here when I can be. I'm here as much as possible because, you know, there's a world where YouTube just forgets about you, dude. You know, you got to work when you're popular and try to win while you're happening because sometimes it might not happen, dude. Not everybody's winning all the time. So I will just keep working while I can. Love you guys. Love everyone. Love you, Mom. All right. Go Power Rangers. Starting from scratch. Here we go. Watch me build everything. Everything's from scratch. No backing tracks around here. Here we go. Here we go. Basic stuff. Here we go. Watch me keep it going.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, go go Power Rangers, go go, go go, go go, go go Power Rangers, go go Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, go go Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, go go Mighty Morphin Power, go go Mighty Power.
Go Power Rangers. Go get them. Go get them. You gonna go get them? You go get them. Go get them, Power Rangers.
Go get 'em, Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin. Mighty Morphin. Garbage. That's garbage, bro. You're garbage. Garbage. Maybe. Probably not, though. No. Don't do it.
John Connor says Peter Frampton comes alive /rave /Saturday cartoons / eruption / great for short on YouTube. Impressive, dude. But you got to get the hairband bobbing going. You got to get the hairband bobbing going. Head action. Thanks. Really cool. I'll be back. That's a lot of fun. So it is really that, right? It's like that is a lot of different stupid garbage, right? Thank you all. I don't know. We got 19,000 views. Pretty slow night, but wonderful super chats. If you could rock, if you can do your rock, but Transformers, yeah, rock, you rock. You mean Transformers theme song? I don't even know what the Transformers theme song is. It's kind of like Morphin. You just want things that change into stuff. We're going from Morphin time to transforming. Is the next one going to be like, I don't even, why did everything turn into stuff? Do I have to do another transformation song? What's the Transformers theme song? I don't even know. Go, 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 Transformers. Mighty Morphin Transformers.
Mighty Morphin. I'm transforming. Oh no, I'm melting. I'm melting. Oh no, I'm melting. I'm melting.
Ah. I love the sound of that synth, man. Very electronic, very lasers. Sounds like lasers. I love it. 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 I do. I do. That's why I use it a lot. Been using it too much. Go Power Rangers. Thank you so much. Go nominate me. Transformers transforming. Transformers robots in disguise. Yeah, of course. Now I think of it. Of course. Transformers robots in disguise. I don't know, Transformers robots in disguise. I don't know what else the rest of the music is. Now I know. Make it short. I have so many clips for the Go Power Rangers, man. How many times can I put that out though? That one was a good one though, right? That was a pretty good version of that. Thank you. I have a few versions. Black Magic Woman would be a good one, right? That's a good song. I love that song. You want to hear that in a boss battle? I agree, dude. Yeah. I think mine's real pumped up electronic smash version of that, right? Somebody tell the Power Rangers, I'm sure they're still making that, right? Like that's guaranteed. There's some version of Power Rangers happening right now, right? If it's not in America, the Japanese version's probably still going, right? Like they're never going to stop making that, I would assume. Maybe, I don't know. I don't watch it. I watched it when I was really little and never again. I feel like I would like to watch it now. I say that a lot. Like I would probably go watch it because I love practical effects and I love Japan more than I ever have probably now. So I probably would actually like it more now than when I was a kid, believe it or not, as nerdy as that is. So maybe someday I'll look into it. But I have not watched Power Rangers since I was really tiny, so I don't know. But I feel like robots and, fighting and all that stuff. And it always ends with they get in the giant mech and then they win the fight, right? But it's kind of like the way this show just ends with hot goth babes. It's always stupid and predictable at the end. They always just get in the giant robot thing and they win the battle. It's like at the end of this show, it's like a cartoon show, like hot goth babes, not again, bro. Yeah, it's happening again, brother. Hot goth babes. No way, Wayne. Totally Garth. Bill and Ted, Black Magic Woman. Yeah, I don't know that one, but that'd be a good one to learn. My throat hurts. Would you guys like to see my weekly recap? YouTube just gave me my weekly recap. I did 7 live streams last week, 6 posts, 1 short. That's not enough. 124,000 views last week. 124,000 views last week. See? That's pretty good, right? Is that good? For some people, that's good. Some people, it's better. 2,200 likes. 1,114 shares. I don't know. I'm happy with what I'm doing. It's hard to know, right? And then if you compare yourself, you could get real sad because some people do that every day. Some people never get 100,000 views, right? Like I used to never get 100,000 views ever. So compared to my old me a year ago, a little over a year ago, that's insane. But then compared to some people that make me feel bad, right? They do that in 5 seconds. So, and I've gotten 100,000 in a single live stream multiple times. So, and then they play a game. They make you guess. They make you pay attention. Isn't that funny? They ask you what you just looked at and they see if you paid attention. And it's funny. I did. I had 114 shares. It was what I said. But I paid attention. I passed the class. And they just tell you to check back next week. I check it every time. It's nice to know. Sometimes it makes you feel bad, but you know, sometimes it makes you feel really good. All right. I don't think I have Power Rangers on my list of songs that I know. I'm going to write that down. We could do Eye of the Tiger. You wanted me to do an original song. I mean, we could do one for Heavy D, who gave me so much money tonight. We got to get out of here pretty soon, guys, because like we're getting diminishing returns. I know you guys are having fun, and I'm sure Dennis Parker like gave me so much money that I feel like I should be here for 1,000 years. But John Mario. The easiest cover I can do, I don't know. I try to not do them. If I do an easy song, I do it hard. So like everybody's always like, you know, they always make the joke of playing Smoke on the Water or Seven Nation Army, right? But then I do a ramped up version of both of those, you know? Deftones, I know, right? Guys, we're running out of time. Like, it's 4:20 in the morning. Let's see how many subs we need. We need 30 more. 30 more subs. I have no problem with the idea of going forever, but it's just like, are we going to be able to get them with only 50 people watching at a time? It's really, really getting annoying. 30 subs, guys. Sub it up. Maybe I should pin just the word subscribe. Guys, tell everyone the goal, and you can help me get there. I would stay for another 30 minutes. The only thing is it's diminishing returns. So if we're just spinning around and it's the same 50 people, it's very late or early, right? It's 4:20 in the morning where I am. So, you know, diminishing returns. Subscribe, share, follow. We got 40 people over there on Twitch. Did you guys follow me on YouTube? Also, go follow me on Twitch. I have nobody's following me on Twitch, but yet I get more viewers than a lot of people. I have 40 people watching over there, but I only have 40 followers. I have 40 people watching me. 41 people, and I don't even have 40 followers on Twitch. But yet I will watch people that have thousands. I know this one person, I know this one chick that has 30,000 followers and will have 15 people watching her. And so I have more people watch me than people that have huge accounts on there, but no one's following me. What's up with that? I like YouTube more anyways. If Twitch would go to town and start paying me, that'd be great. I mean, I'm partnered over there, but YouTube's my mango. My mango? My mango. Who's got a mango? I don't want to be up all night. I got a meeting tomorrow. I got to take a shower in a meeting. It's not a big deal. It's only 4:20, so I got to be in here by 2, so I got to go home, take a shower, get a nap, come back. The thing is, I'll be back in tomorrow. I wish I didn't need to recover, guys, because I would almost do an afternoon show. Like, you know, since I got to be in here at 2 anyways, like I don't like to come in here and then not do shows, you know? I don't like to sit at home at night anymore. This is what I like to do all the time. It's lame to just sit at home. It's like I'm tapped out. It's like not playing. It's like you don't get to play in the baseball game. And then I see other streamers going live and I'm like sitting there like feeling bad because I'm like, oh no, all the streamers are streaming and I'm not streaming. I'm losing. It makes me feel crazy with that, dude. It's crazy. The crazy feeling where I'm like, dude, I am not winning. I'm sitting at home. It's like, again, it's like you're an athlete and you're like, look, everybody's playing right now, but I have to sit on the bench or sit at home. It's worse than that. You don't even get to go to the game. It's like you're hurt and you didn't even get to go. You're like, I didn't even get picked for the game. But you're like, but I'm the best player and they're not letting me play. It really feels that way to me now. It's like, dude, if I'm not in there, I'm not winning. It's crazy. We only need 25 more subs. Thank you again, Mr. Vash. Thank you, man. Thank you. We'll do Smoke on the Water. I have this version of Smoke on the Water that is pretty ramped up, bro. So we'll keep going. I only need 25 more subs. We'll go till 5 in the morning, which then will bring more Americans in, and then I'm more tempted. I want to go until the goal, but then also you got to realize some of those people are fake subs, right? They're troll subs, and they'll bail on me. So you have to usually get a cushion of at least 15. So the odds of us getting like 30, like normally it's easy, dude, easy. If I open the chat to everyone, we're going to open it. That'll usually bring more viewers, but it doesn't necessarily lead to more subscribers. Forcing people to sub is usually the way. I don't know. Why do I set goals and then force myself to get them? I don't know. I like it though. That's one thing I love about YouTube is like mini goals, dude. Little goal setting, right? Every 1,000 subs, bro. Thank you, Dennis Parker. Thank you, Mr. Vash 104. Making my dreams come true, guys. I work really hard all the time. And you see, like, I don't like to give up. I hate this. I don't want to stop. Here's the thing. If we at least cross the line, I don't feel bad if we dip backwards, right? I just want to get the goal, right? At least we get the goal. Like if I set a goal, I want to achieve it. I don't want to stop. It's like we're running a marathon. It's like, dude, we've been here for 4.5 hours. But that's not crazy long for me. Just I am kind of hurting a little bit and stuff, but we're going to be okay. Yeah, John. Yeah, John Connor, that'd be nice. There's a little $sign at the bottom. If you hit that, you should be able to give me money. But if you don't have it set up, you won't be able to. Thanks, guys. Subscribe, guys. We have goals. I'm trying to make my goals happen. I have dreams and goals. We got a lot of super chats tonight. Thanks to you wonderful, wonderful supportive people supporting my amazing nonsense. I love this. They're making me legit as it gets, and I'm so thankful for that forever. We only need 24 more subs to get to my goal. And I don't like to make it. I don't like to sit and do that either. But that's what happens. I don't want to drink an energy drink. I might drink a Coca-Cola. That should help. It's my last Coca-Cola. All right, I'm going to grab a Coca-Cola and power through the final ending of this. I love you guys. Give me a sec. Subscribe. Let's go. We're going to get there. I don't care that it's 5 in the morning. Do you? Maybe I should. All right. My sister got me this for my birthday. We're going to do something special right now. Oh, yeah, this thing's old, but oh, well. It was old when we got it. That's really lame. I don't think my sister knew that, but that's okay, I guess. I'm going to drink an old drink. Here's the thing, guys. Here's something fun. You want to see something nobody's doing? My sister got me this. Apparently, she received it when it was old because this was, the date on it is 2025-03-22, which would mean the third month of the year. So I got this in July during my birthday. Look at this, though. I think it's Korean. I didn't realize it's raspberry till right now. I would have drank this a long time ago. I wanted to do this on stream. So check this out, guys. Oh no, it's gonna be backwards because we're backwards. This is lame. Darn it. Okay, but anyways. So I realize this is backwards, but look. This is a raspberry Pepsi from, it looks like Korea. It is old though, which is really lame. It's very old. I don't know what that means, but as long as it's carbonated, I guess. Okay, it's got a little carbonation. Look at how interesting this is. Cheers. I don't know. All right. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's way good. That's way good. I love raspberries, dude. Raspberry everything all the time. You need to do raspberry everything and everything all the time. Love to have a raspberry Coke flavor. This is really good, even though it's way old, apparently, like 6 months old. It expired over 6 months ago, but whatever. It's raspberry Pepsi from Korea. I think that's Korea. It looks like, is it Korea or Japan? I can't tell. It's backwards, so maybe it's even everything. Even the English looks foreign to you. It's really good. There's no sugar in it though, which kind of defeats the point of grabbing one of these, but there we go. Would love to have more of these. No, I was gonna grab a Coca-Cola because the sugar and caffeine just like buzz, man. Right? So this doesn't have the sugar. You gotta have the sugar, dude. If you want a pick-me-up, you really gotta have sugar. The no sugar thing is good if you don't want to gain weight and you want to drink this all day. But if you're in a situation like I am where I need a pep, you need the sugar, you need the caffeine. This tastes really good. The reason I grabbed it is because it has a lid. I'll put it back. I didn't realize that it was over 6 months old. That's pretty gross. I don't know what that means. Whatever, dude. It's all toxic chemicals anyways. It's from Korea, so am I going to turn into a monster? I might get a form of Pepsi. Pepsi. Oh, I have the disease. It's Pepsi. I'm going to turn into Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man.
I'm going to turn into Pepsi Man. The Korean form.
Zanzibar.
I don't know. Is that what it sounds like? All right. We got to keep going. I'm going to put this back, actually. And I'll be right back. All right. If you guys just subscribe, we can hit our goals and then we'll be done. I'd love to hit my goal and get out of here. We got 20,000 views tonight, so that's nice. Took a very long time, but at least every show is getting 20,000, so that's nice. I'm also going to take an ibuprofen with water. Chugging microplastics, as we always do. All right. I'm going to do my version of Smoke on the Water. What do we got people saying here? Let's see what the chat says. Hold on. Why isn't this thing letting me? We'll go till 5. We'll do 30 more minutes. And if we can't get the goal, I may have to just stop. That's the way I look at it. Yeah, I've done all kinds of things.
But I am
Straight edge sober these days, my dudes. Literally a straight edge sober. I drink a lot of caffeine. Probably too many caffeines, but that's all I do these days, guys. But feel free to be on whatever you want, man, because I could see this place being a great time if you want to do that. 141 votes in the poll. The goth chicks are gold diggers, and they're going to force us to dig for them. Let's get some subs. I am a machine elf. Yeah, the machine elves. Yeah, I know all about it. I know, we all know. Godzilla, yeah. I'm going to turn into Godzilla.
The Pepsi Man is rising out of the insides. I'm turning into Pepsi Man. Oh, never mind.
Oh, I'm okay. I just had to burp. It's okay. What do you think a 6-month-old Pepsi does to you from Korea? Extreme diarrhea. From Korea. It rhymes. Let's make that a song. I could, but I don't want to do that because that's just not. Again, I try to keep it on the level, family friendly, work friendly, something like that, sort of. I want it to be YouTube friendly. I love YouTube, and we try to keep it on the level. So keep subscribing. We are trying to. The only reason I'm here is for a goal, a stupid goal. I'm so stupidly stubborn for the dumbest things. I don't know why. Stubborn. I'm just trying to get to the goal, dude. We only need 24 more subs. I'm going to do my version of Smoke on the Water. Let's get some subs. Final push. We only need 25 more. Let's go. And then I'll get out of here. Let's go. Happy Monday. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday morning. Oh. From scratch. Here we go. If we get 10. Oh, we got a lot of people here right now. Let's go, guys. We got one goal. One dream. Who's here for it? I might shut down Twitch. We'll say goodbye to Twitch. Maybe. Should we? Do you want to say goodbye? YouTube, we only have a goal. We got one goal. Unite with me. Let's get this thing done. I believe in my dreams and goals, even if they're not that crazy. We only need 20 more. This is my version of Smoke on the Water. I'm going to wipe this thing clean. We're going to get the Go-Go Power Rangers. Here goes. Oh, it's already gone. All right. It already went away. There it went. Okay. Starting from scratch, drums, synthesizer, guitar, everything's made on the spot. We don't use backing tracks. We make everything from scratch. So if it's garbage, it's because I'm garbage. And if it's good, it's because I'm good. Thank you, Dennis Heavy Parker. Dennis Heavy D, Heavy Parker D. Dennis Parker, Heavy D. Yeah, that's where we're at so far. Okay. The guy needs to shut it down. His brain is melting. All right. And also, thank you to everyone else. Anthony Serrano's here. Mr. Vash, thank you for being a great supporter. Mr. Vash, everybody. Welcome to the show, Mr. Vash. You've made a splash. Mr. Vash, making the splash. Normally, you deserve a song by now, dude. You've given me enough money to get a free song. Mr. Vash, making a splash. But you want a song with your name? I'm going to change the background. Change the background a little bit. All right. My shoulder's starting to get eaten because this guitar strap is not as comfortable as my other guitar strap, but this guitar is not as heavy, like Heavy D. All right. This is my version of Smoke on the Water. It's different than the regular one. Obviously, everybody says, play Smoke on the Water and makes fun of you, but we're not going to do that. That's not how we do. All right, here we go. Watch me build it up. Watch me build. It's all from scratch. Just watch me build it. I got to build it. If you build it, will they come? I'm live from the Field of Dreams, Des Moines, Iowa. If you build it, will they come? We only need a few more subs. Build it. Let's come. Let's go. Subscribe. Let's go. We got to get it. Set goals, set dreams. Make it happen. Thank you, Heavy D. Thank you, Mr. Vash. Simple enough, right? Simple enough. Wow, Heavy D is still here. $10 from Heavy D. We're grinding it out, my dude. I love you, buddy. Thank you so much. We're grinding. That's what we do around here. Never give up. Never surrender. Even when you see the smoke on the water. Maybe it's a good time. You never know. Anybody ever smoked on the water? All right. You ready to go? It's gonna smash. All right. That was fun. Went from Smoke on the Water into Enter Sandman. Both very much the cheesy intro guitar riffs that everybody learns when they first learn guitar, but the beat sounded like Enter Sandman to me, so I just kept bending it and going. And again, if we did a show where I don't ever talk or anything, that's what it's like, right? Instead of DJs that blend songs together, if I don't ever break anything up by talking or anything, I can just blend songs. And granted, they're not in the same key, but the beat is very much similar, right? And then evolve it. And I thought that was a fun ride. I hope you had fun with that. You know, I was just rocking out until rocking out. I thought the Smoke on the Water was really fun, but also nothing like dyslexia. I spelled that enter snad instead of Sandman. There you go. Instead of enter sand, I said snad. That is how I typed that when I saved that. But that was fun, right? Did you think that was fun? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got to say it like James Hetfield. All right. Now we got to say goodbye to Twitch because the battery's going to die. Twitch, you guys have been awesome. We got 50 people watching. Can you guys follow me? You know, like I don't know why I don't have a lot of followers. I seem to get viewers. I don't know if they're just bots that sit dormant. Hi guys, can you follow me so I have more than 40 followers on Twitch? I get more viewers than people that, like I said earlier, I watch some of my friends that have thousands of followers on Twitch. One of my friends has 30,000, which is huge, right? And she was only getting 15 people watching. But then here we are with 40, almost 50 people watching. Yeah, we almost have 50 people watching on Twitch right now. Are they just bots? What is that? Are they dead? Hello? Wake up, Sandman. Is that Adam Sandler over there? All right. I love you guys. I'm going to say bye to Twitch. Goodbye. Go over to YouTube, but also YouTube. Go over to Twitch. Give me some love back and forth. Plow it. Thumb it up. Love you. Bye. Bye-bye. All right. Now it's just us, YouTube. I love you the most, YouTube. Me and you have the most intimate, the best love. I love it. YouTube's my most love. Me and YouTube have had more love than anyone. I used to be on TikTok all the time. TikTok did me really well. It first started on, believe it or not, this whole thing started on Facebook. And now that seems embarrassing. But that was before they started deleting all the live streams and basically discouraged the idea entirely. But I have so many great followers on Facebook that I wanted my rock star friends to see it. And then I went to YouTube, then I went to TikTok, and then TikTok almost got banned, and now I got to make the jump to YouTube, and I'm living the dream. And then I got partnered on Twitch, and I'm a Twitch partner, but you know, you got to have 1 billion views to get money on there. You got to have 1 billion views, dude. You got to have like 1 billion views. Ad revenue doesn't add up until you got 1 billion people watching you. Someday, right? Dennis Parker gave me another $10. Dennis, love you, buddy. Mr. Vash with 104 with another 5 says, chicks dig giant robots in your theme. Had a stroke typing that. Yeah, I could tell. Chick dig giant robots in your theme. Had a stroke typing that. That's right, Mr. Vash. Mr. Vash 104 showing up, one of the best supporters right now. Oh, look, Neon Owen with 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the nightclub, people. This is awesome. Look at all the super chats we got. See, maybe I should just shut up and rock out. It seems like you guys like that more. I know I talk too much. Well, the background looks like it's dripping water, but it's not a video. Is that just me? Does that look like it's dripping? It's weird how it's doing that, right? That's not actually a video. It's just looks like the blood is dripping. That's cool. Wow, we got a bunch of super chats. Trigun theme. I don't know what Trigun is. Mr. Vash with another 5 says, learn the Trigun theme. I don't know what that is. Mr. Vash 104 showing up as one of the newest, biggest supporters. Hey, glad to see you popping up. You're a legend. Love this. We got Never Andy. Never Andy. I think that's the funniest name with an exclamation mark. That's the funny part. $2 from Never Andy. Thank you, Never Andy. I'm sad that you deleted your message. Whoever joined the nightclub. I can't read that now. Did you try to delete that you joined the nightclub? Was that what you did? Thank you, Neon Elwin. 10 memberships is a lot, man. That's amazing. Welcome to the nightclub, everybody. My membership club here on YouTube. We do meetings Monday and Friday, usually around 7 p.m. Central. I'm going to change it up. We'll probably stick with 7 for Monday, but Fridays we'll probably do 6 for Central because I want to start the show earlier on Fridays. Fridays have been bangers for me, so I used to not be, but now the weekend, you know, everybody likes to drink and go out on Friday. Dennis Parker says, Mr. Spark, do you know where there is an arena that looks like a big barn from the outside? And I'm only asking because I race there every November for 3 years in a row. Really? There's a lot of racing around here in Iowa. I can't tell you for sure. There's a lot of racing in Iowa, bro. Lots of it. I know of a place actually called the Big Barn, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Love you, Dennis Parker. That's really cool. I could look into it. Pale Blue Eyes by Velvet Underground. That's an interesting idea. Thanks, Never Andy, for the gifts and the memberships and stuff. Where did the membership go? Who is this? We got Never Andy. Whoever joined the nightclub, I don't know who that was. Was that Never Andy? They deleted their message. Did they try to delete that? You can't take your money back. Did you try? Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Again, Neon Elwin, a legend. That's amazing, dude. 10 gifted memberships. The nightclub is starting to get popular, dude. Starting to get as big as it was. When I first made the nightclub, it was huge, dude. We had like 500 members, but they were all gifted. But honestly, Super Chats actually end up giving me more money. But I have 77 episodes, guys. 77 episodes of the nightclub. Only exclusive to members only. So I've done it twice a week. Very as consistent as I do this show. It's one of the things that has been consistent in my life that I do over and over again because I love it and I like to work hard for you guys. And I think that if you're going to be a member, you deserve exclusive content. And also, the best thing you probably get as being a member is that every single clip that I release, I post to the membership club first. And sometimes, a lot of times, they don't even get released. That's the sad part, but I do make them exclusive first. I usually see what you guys think. That's usually what it is I post it there. If you guys have good reactions, I make it public. So if I get a lot of thumbs up, then I know it's a good one, or a lot of comments, then I make it public. A lot of times they don't go public. There's a lot of stuff on there that's not seen by anybody, but it's definitely all exclusive first there. That's probably the best perk you get, other than 77 hours. That's 77 episodes of a separate entire podcast where I hold the phone. You guys can see the mall. You get to see the mall that I'm in. I show you, I'm in a mall. I've shown the whole mall. In a few episodes, I've shown the whole mall. I show where I live. I show a lot of stuff. You get to see a lot of behind the scenes. Very interesting stuff, guys. And we have fun conversations, and we talk about all the people who are not in there. Yeah, we talk about who's not there. And we say, why aren't they in there?
We say, why don't they love me? Why don't they love me?
And then sometimes we get, and then that's where I take all my clothes off. No, I don't do that. I'd never do that. Family friendly only. We don't need that. I'm classy. I don't need that. I don't need to do that. I'm making enough to have a little bit of self-esteem that doesn't involve that. Wow, Neon Elwin. Look at this, guys. I grinded all the way till 5:30 in the morning, which is idiotic as it gets. Let's get real. Like totally idiotic. MECHS XLR theme. MECHS XLR theme. I don't know what that means, bro. I'll screenshot it. I'll look into it. Those are like a lot of video game / anime stuff, right? Would be really cool. And I don't do it. I need to learn the Pokemon theme. Got to learn the Pokemon theme, right? Got to catch them all. I need to learn that one. That one's one. Everybody always said Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, and I made a version of that. So I'm glad I did that. People love it, it seems. So I'm really glad I went with it. Dennis has a question. Were you just asking about the barn? Oh, the Barnstormers. Yeah, Dennis Parker, you're talking about the Barnstormers. Vets Auditorium. Vets Auditorium. That's what you're talking about, right? The Barnstormers. That's what you mean. The football team. Yeah, the arena football team, the Barnstormers, is still a thing, I think. I don't know. I don't know if they're still a thing or not. That's not a good sign either, by the way. They used to be really popular. Kurt Warner, the famous quarterback, legend quarterback, Kurt Warner, he had a movie made out of it about him that actually got like almost 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. The Kurt Warner movie. Came from Iowa, played for the Barnstormers. Very religious guy. But yeah, you're talking about Vets Auditorium. That is now renamed, they renamed it something else. They always ruin it, right? It's something lame, dude. They renamed it, and they renamed everything. It's lame. But yeah, I think that's what you're talking about, Dennis. Yep. The farmers. Yeah, the barn farmers. They should have been called the barn farmers. Honestly, they should have been called the farmers. That would make way more sense. Barnstormers. It's okay, Never Andy. You're great, Never Andy. You're great, Never Andy. You got a membership club. You're here. It shows your thing. You're good. Dominic Nappy sending out 10 super chats. Dude, all the Americans are like showing up now in the morning. Like all these people because like, and I'm here too early. I'm sorry. I got to go. Like, I mean, I got a meeting. That is not going to work out. Oh, well, it shouldn't be that long of a meeting. I don't care. Dude, this is my job, right? Believe it or not, this is my job, is acting like an idiot all night for wonderful people like Dennis Parker and all of you. Dominic Nappy with 10 more gifted memberships. You guys are gifted memberships at a time where I have no idea who's watching right now. I can guarantee you it's not my regular crowd right now. Good luck. You guys are members, but if you're watching at 5 in the morning, I am never here at 5 in the morning. So you're a member. You can go watch all this stuff, but my odds of you catching me at 5:30 in the morning, unless I've been up all night, is pretty much zero. But we're hitting a different demographic right now, so I'm excited about that. But yeah, no, I'm not going to say to not do it, though. Feel free. Go. Yes, I love that. Everything's helping. Dominic Nappy gifted. Yeah, okay. Neon Elwin, Dominic Nappy, both gifted 10 memberships. So many members, dude. We might even have enough to finally get another emoji, guys. Because if you get enough memberships, then you can get new emojis. And I plan to make new ones. I'm going to switch my emojis around and do something Nathan Barnett did that is really awesome. You can make the words. I want to make the word Sparky so that you guys can write Sparky in the chat with cool looking emojis. Nathan Barnett does that. He has Nathan. And shout out to him who shouts me out and knows who I am. I love Nathan Barnett. Legend. Neon Elwin with 20 says, legitimate work, Sparky Sin. Welcome to all the newly people joined tonight. I saw the Egypt sound you did tonight. You living legend. Love that. Thank you. Yes. Yes. It was very Egyptian. I know exactly what you're saying. And it's actually Pulp Fiction. Pulp Fiction meets Pump It by Black Eyed Peas, but it's actually natural harmonic minor scale, so it sounds Egyptian, right? And then I expanded it into more of a Yngwie Malmsteen thing. So I used the beat that Black Eyed Peas use during Pump It, which is they use that riff, but it's the song from Pulp Fiction. I don't know what that song is called. I need to figure that out. But song from Pulp Fiction that Black Eyed Peas remade. So I do it like Black Eyed Peas, but then I expand upon it with the scale like Yngwie Malmsteen. So there's the theory if you want to know how I think about it. And anyone listening probably doesn't realize any of that, and I don't care. I hope you just think it sounds good. That's all that really matters, right? Neon Elwin, though, love you. You said living legend. Neon Elwin with a $20 super chat, by the way. $20 from Neon Elwin and gifted memberships. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you. Guys, this is what I'm saying. When you grind and you grind all night and you're like, dude, I almost gave up. We almost gave up. Did we make our goal? Did we get the goal? I didn't look yet, but let me read this other one. Mr. Vash with another $10. Mr. Vash 104, $10. Saying it's American. America. I have that song too. America. Oh yeah. Is one of my good jams. All right, let me look, guys. Dominic Nappy. Another 7 months. Another 7 months. Another 7 months. Dominic Nappy. Thank you, Dominic. Yeah, guys, if you join the nightclub, please join as long as you can for a year. Guys, I said the goal is to get to 100,000 subs by 2027. So, man, you should join the nightclub for a year and ride that with me, dude. Let's go. The goal is to get to 100,000 subs by a year, 2027. So you got to ride the membership club with me. Let's go. Live your dreams. Manifest the best. Work for your goals all year with me, man. We'll make it happen together. Together we win. Don't let those loser haters take us down, dude. They won't. Dennis Parker, I'm trying to find your comments, bro. We didn't have the Raiders yet in Vegas, so was a Cardinal fan when Warner almost lost and won the Super Bowl for the Cardinals. Yeah. And when he was on the Rams, remember when he was on the Rams and then the guy reached at the end and almost scored the touchdown? It was one of the greatest Super Bowl endings of all time. Heck yeah, Dennis. Dennis Parker, you're so great. Dennis Parker, guys. Wesley, you're the best. Wesley, Anthony Serrano, a legend of the nightclub, Anthony Serrano. Dominic Nappy, an all-time gifter legend. Ronald made a funny one. I'm not going to say what he said. He thought Kurt Warner was the guy that was assassinated. That's not, yeah, no. Kurt Warner is a football player. Not Kirk. That's not funny, but come on. Okay. Neon Elwin says, this welcome to Awake for Work and Love. I was showing up late. I apologize. I barely get to see the start. Thank you for the shows. No, Neon Elwin, it's okay. I love you. You're the best. You made this worth it. You have no idea. When I do these long streams and I grind, we didn't have all that many people watching all night. But dude, this has been amazing. Chromecast M8 says, unleash a cataclysmic avalanche of ultra brutal, down-tuned, oblivion, palm muted, apocalypse rippage, pure tectonic, plate shifting, skull craving, eardrum annihilating, mega dark, heavy chugging metal. I feel like I need to read.
Bro, unleash a cataclysmic avalanche of ultra brutal, down-tuned, to oblivion, palm-muted, apocalypse riffage, pure tectonic, plate shifting, skull craving, eardrum annihilating, mega dark, heavy chugging metal.
Oh, man.
That's brutal. I love that. I've got stuff like that. I do have stuff to detune my guitars up. I just have effects. I wish I had an 8-string guitar and stuff, man. Pale blue, thank you. Pale blue eyes. Never Andy, you're great. 9 likes to 400. Who's holding? Yeah, 9 likes. We need 400 thumbs up, guys. John Connor. No, John Connor, you're great. Holy cow, guys. Guys, thanks for coming through. So do you guys think I should try to do a morning show? I would love to come in. I wish I could do a super early, like 5 in the morning till like, 10 o'clock show. I'm always here at night though. I'm trying to do it so much. Here we are in the morning. The people are showing up now. Let's see. Did we reach the goal, guys? We certainly got a lot of super chats tonight. I love you guys. I can't even... My mom and dad, I love this. It's like I'm accepting an award. Heavy D, Neon Elwin, Dominic Nappy, Mr. Vash 104. Everyone, you're wonderful. Seriously. Unbelievable this ride we've had tonight. It's been very fun. And it's just awesome. Sometimes it's not all about the crazy numbers of views. We got 24,000 views tonight, but that's not very good for me for a almost 6-hour show. But guess what, guys? It doesn't always matter. That's what I'm saying. Who cares? Have fun and rock out, right? And honestly, if I'd shut up, look, when I was playing music, I was getting way more money, but I read everything. I hope you guys are all here for it. Thanks so much, guys. Yeah, I feel good now. I mean, no, good for you. Miserlou Pulp Fiction. Miserlou. There's no way I'm ever going to remember that. Miserlou. That's why I probably don't ever remember the name of it. Miserlou Pulp Fiction. Yeah, I'll never remember the name of that. That's why I just call it whatever, the Pulp Fiction song. You know the theme to Last Starfighter, but you best I see. I don't know Last Starfighter. It sounds, is that an anime, a cartoon? It sounds like a video game, like Star Fox or something. I don't know what that is. I screenshot everything you guys say when you say that stuff, believe it or not. I screenshot everything and I go check these things out. So if the best ever what? I'm the best ever? Oh, I'm the best you've seen. I love you, Neon Elwin. You're awesome. Thank you. Neon Elwin. Let's get it to 400 thumbs up. Double tap the screen. Let's go. 393. It's a movie. Oh, yeah. I'm going to go check it out. Last Starfighter. Does it fit my vibes? All right. Did we make the goal? Did we make the goal? Let's get to 400 thumbs up. Oh, we did, dude. We blew way past it. See, we probably did it when I shut up and play music. Everybody always tells me to shut up and play music. My guess is when I did Smoke on the Water into Enter Sandman, it probably happened, right? Because I finally just said, what we got to do is rock out. No one cares about the talking. Talking is good to keep you guys here. Like, I got to talk to you and mention the super chats. But honestly, look at that, guys. Like, if I shut up and just rock out more, I need to do that. Is put my head into the grindstone. Because you can also see that I can mix songs really well, right? Like, if I don't stop, like what I love to do is just switch the beat. Do what DJs do, right? DJs mix 2 tracks and then blend seamlessly into the next song. But what most DJs don't understand or have a clue about is the key of the song or where it really, like what's really going on, right? So, like, I like to start from scratch and make stuff from scratch. But what's really cool, dude, is to, like, if I do live shows, that's usually what it is, or what it used to be, right? You can go watch videos of me performing live at places, and that's what I would do is, like the way a DJ transitions the beat into something, you just don't stop, and you slow down the tempo and change the beat, and then before they know it, you've shifted into a song, and they're like, whoa, no way, right? And I love to do that. But I don't do it a lot around here because I got to talk to you guys. Look at all the wonderful gifts I got handed, man. We made the goal. I worked all night. We made my goals and dreams, guys. Holy cow. Work hard and never give up. Never give up. I didn't give up, man. I was going to give up so much, right? This is what I love. Set a goal and go. And don't give up, man. Let's get to 400 thumbs up. That's the last goal. And then I'm going to head out. I've been up all night. I know I wish I could keep you guys here in the morning. I'm sorry to the morning people. 80 playing, 20 talking. That's right. John Connor, you got the balance. You have to be engaged to gain fans and have a scratch and sniff session. Yeah, I agree. I do too. Thank you, Never Andy. Thank you, everyone. I agree. Like, I agree with everything. Thank you, Mr. Vash, for another $2. Hey, Pee-wee. Thank you, Pee-wee. Pee-wee's Playhouse, man. I've talked to you guys about it. The goal of this place, I have a bunch of animatronics, and I'm a really good programmer of animatronics. And like, what I wanted to do, and the plan eventually would be to turn this place into a scary Pee-wee's Playhouse where I talk to my animatronics. And we kind of have a goofy fun in between the songs. And we'll get there eventually, but I love Pee-wee's Playhouse, dude. Undeniable. If you never watch, it's the best. If you don't know anything, Pee-wee's Playhouse is like nothing that ever existed. It is so awesome. But Pee-wee, thank you. Pale blue eyes. I'll look into it, dude. Ronald says, I actually like the blog part as much. I have a little bit of experience with matching beats, very little. I was at First Detroit Electronic Music Festival as spectator. Very interesting night. Yeah, was that like in the 90s? Because that would have been awesome. Money for Nothing would be fun, right? Good one. Yeah, I feel like you have to talk to people, right? It's part of the inspiration. I like to talk to you guys. I want to know you guys. I want to know who's watching. It's fun to see you guys. That's what it makes me have fun, okay? That's part of what's fun for me. Is getting to know who's in the chat. Like, we get to see each other all the time. It's like, you guys are like my little friends. You really are. Like, you're my little community, dude. You're making my dreams come true. I come in here, I'd rather do this than everything else in my whole life. It is crazy. People will invite me to stuff, and I'd rather do this. Because, like, it makes money, and I'm progressing. I like to progress my life. I feel like I'm able to accomplish goals and my dreams. And if I'm not here, I'm not accomplishing that. Like, obviously, I hang out with my family, love my mom and my family. I went to a wedding this weekend. You know, I do that stuff, but like, you know, I've just been very focused on this and building a community and having a great time. So thank you all for sticking with me. I'm glad we stuck it out. Work hard. Don't give up, dude. We got to get 400 thumbs up. Let's go. We didn't end the story either. We got to end the story. Okay. By the way, we didn't finish the story. 278. We're going to end that. No question what happens, guys. We jumped in the mine cart. We rode the mine cart through the gold shaft, and it led us to hot goth babes, as it always does, right? The story always leads to hot goth babes, but this time it's really funny and ironic. These babes are in the gold mine shaft, and they're gold diggers. The hot goth babes are gold diggers. They're digging for gold. And they see us coming along, and they know that we get hypnotized by their beauty every time. We're powerless when we see them. They're witches, right? And their beauty always controls us. And they see us. The cart slows down as we approach. We see them digging with pickaxes, right? And they look at us. They look at each other, and they look at us. And they know exactly what they're going to do to us. With 278 votes, they were digging for gold, and they force us to dig for gold for them. Very symbolic. This is actually a clever story on accident. Love it. We went in a gold mine, and we found a bunch of hot goth babes that were digging for gold. And they're gold diggers, and we took their equipment, and they force us to dig for gold for them. And we dig all night. And we end up doing it forever. We end up being their slaves. Oh, yeah, but they're our masters. And you know what that means, right? You guys know.
Whips and chains and leather and lace and oh yeah, make me your garbage. Ah!
We like it. It's not a bad thing. The other options, by the way, 278 votes, 17% say they tie us up. Whips and chains tying us up. They got whips and chains to make us dig for them. And they got a whips and chains. It's so funny. Honestly, the visual of that's amazing. 21% say they get in the cart and ride with us. So they didn't go on a ride with us. And 26% said they party. They ask us to party. They don't want to party tonight. They just want our money. They just want our gold. That's a pretty common story, honestly. Hot goth babes do tend to be attracted to the money, guys. Unfortunately, I love them, and the ones I was around and dated weren't. Maybe the ones in the future, super chats like tonight. Maybe I don't want those kind of women, though. I don't know. We got a bunch of hot goth babes. Took us prisoner and made us dig gold for the rest of our lives. We were stuck in a gold mine shaft as they took our cart away from us and rode away, knowing that every time they return, we have more gold for them. We are stuck in a little mine shaft cave. They gave us the shaft. They whip us with their whips and chains and make us dig for gold. Beautiful. It's actually a beautiful story. This is one of the only ones of these goth babe stories that actually made sense, like in a really deep symbolic way, because it started out with a gold mine and had no reason or rhyme or reason, and it kind of ended up being symbolic. I love you, though. It's okay. I love beautiful hot babes. Let's get some hot goth babes on this show. I need to get dozens of them, dude. We need it. We need to get that in real life. The more super chats and memberships and things we get, and the bigger this show grows, someday I'm going to have a compound, and we're going to have tons of them. We're going to have them all over. They're going to be in every video. It's going to be awesome. We're going to do it, dude. Lamborghinis and bikinis. Manifest it. Lamborghinis and bikinis, dude. Lamborghinis and bikinis. Are we going to manifest it or what? We got to do it. We're going to make it happen. All right. Well, we're stuck in a mine shaft forever, digging for gold, giving our goth babes the gold that they demand. And if we don't give it to us, they whip us. And they whip us and say,
You're a bad boy, you're a bad boy, you're a bad boy, you're a naughty, naughty bad boy. Give me your gold, give me the gold.
and we go, yes, ma'am, thank you, I love you, thank you. And we kiss their big goth boots. And then they ride out on the minecart. They tricked us, bros. But it's okay, they're beautiful. Stupid, awesome. All right. I love you guys. This is it. I'm going to head out. Nathan Bell, we accomplished a lot of goals tonight. A lot of guys. I'm going to read all the names of the wonderful people who supported tonight. What a dream. Seriously, guys. I love this place. What a dream. Work hard and don't give up and your dreams can come true. Dude, the fact that if I didn't stay till 5 a.m, this wouldn't have happened. I was going to give up. I didn't give up. I just kept rocking out. Just keep rocking out, dude. Just rock your way to the free world. Rock your way through it, dude. If you have troubles, rock your way through them. I swear you can get through them. Just rock yourself with me. Come to this show and rock out with me. We'll get you through your troubles. That's just like with me. We'll fight through it until we get to the other side and win. That's right. That's right. If you're troubled, fight through it with me. We'll win. Let me read everybody's names. Everyone that super chatted tonight. Derek Falco. Kirk Burning. True legend. Gary C. Dennis Parker. Just blowing us out of the water. Dennis Parker is a king, a legend, a motocross superhero beyond anyone's dreams. We will never, ever forget Dennis Parker. He pretty much bought this whole show for me. Love you, buddy. Dennis Heavy D, legend forever. Legend forever, forever and ever. There's a place wherever this show ends up. We're going to, like if I build a compound, we will literally, if I had a bunch of money, I would build you a statue with a motocross like bike. Like literally, dude. I don't know. Mr. Vash 104. A new massive supporter of this place. Love you, Mr. Vash. You've been awesome tonight. Thank you for all of that. Mr. Vash, 104. Never Andy. Thank you, Never Andy. Neon Elwin. I'm so glad you could join us. I'm sorry that I couldn't play more for you. Sorry to only give you a little bit of the taste of the stuff. Sorry. I love you, Neon Elwin. You're really a wonderful chatter, and you really support me. Thank you for all the gifted memberships and money, guys. Wonderful. Dominic Nappy, one of my favorite nightclub members, always supporting, always loving, always amazing. Dominic, you're amazing. Thank you. Dominic dominates. Never forget that. I believe that's everyone. But a lot of those people gave a lot. A lot of those people gave a lot. So W's in the chat for all of them, guys. I am so thankful. I love you, YouTube. I am so grateful for the opportunity and so thankful. You guys are wonderful. I always try to spread positivity. And sometimes people throw negativity at me and make me spew negativity as well. And I try to not absorb it. Right? I try to have it bounce off of me. It's them, not me, right? Sometimes I got to throw it back though, you know? I spend a lot of time here. But ultimately, you guys really make this worth it. All the subs. Even if you don't have money, guys, that's fine. Just subscribe, thumb up the video. Just tell people. Then go nominate me for the Streamer Awards. Click the link pinned to the description or pinned to this video. Look at there's a link in the description of this video. It gives you all the instructions. And if you don't know, go look at my posts here in my community tab on YouTube. It has all the instructions on what to do. Nominate me for Music Streamer of the Year, for Vertical Live Streamer of the Year, for League of Their Own. I am in my league of my own, right? Nominate me, guys. You guys are so amazing. Living the dream. I got a meeting with the mall in just a few hours, so I'm going to have to run home and shower and take a nap and then come back in. I got no time, but that's fine. That's what we got to do. Professional, right? Professional. We got to figure out if we're going to be here for another year. I hope we are, dude, so that we can sit here and take over the world together for another year. Be here till 2027 and win. Join the nightclub, guys. Be with me. I love this place. Keep digging gold. And if you get enough gold, those hot goth babes will come for you. Maybe. You don't want the ones digging for gold, though. A little bit, maybe. Maybe a little bit, but like not all the way, right? I don't know. Find a way to make yourself gold. Live your dreams. Inspire others. Create. I hope I inspire you people. Thank you so much. I cannot believe how lucky I am. I am the luckiest guy on earth. I am so lucky, and I will continue to work hard to be lucky for you guys. Thank you. I am beyond thankful. I don't know how to thank you guys. All I can do is keep working hard. My haunted house prop is going up. I'm the luckiest guy ever, and I will work hard. You see, you don't give up. We got 400 thumbs up. We did it. So you don't give up. Set goals. Set realistic goals. See, this goal tonight was realistic, but it wasn't as easy as I thought it'd be. But it was realistic, and we got it. 23,000 subs, my guys. We did it, and we got some, and then some. Like I said, we needed to get and then some, right? Remember I said we had to get at least 15 extra? We got 23,023. We got the little extra, too. So we're good. We did everything I dreamed of happen because I didn't stop. I didn't give up. I just kept going, man. 6 hours in. Never give up. Never surrender. Live your dreams. Work hard. I hope your week is great, guys. We're just getting started this week. Work hard. Spend time on your dreams. Work for your job, whatever you got to do, but don't forget yourself. Be a little selfish. It helps you, man. Whatever you got to do to help yourself win. You got to be a little selfish sometimes. Dream. Do it. Thank you again. We're going to go. I love you guys. So awesome. Dennis Parker. I love you forever, dude. I'd love to meet you. There's a world where I tour, travel around. I don't know. There's a world where I travel around. I have no idea. We got to meet each other. We're going to make it happen. There's a world where we get 1 million billion and then I can do whatever I want. I'll just drive my Lamborghini to you. I'd have to have $1 million billion though. We'll get 1 million subs and then we'll see what happens. Love you guys. Live your dream! Neverland.